Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the Thursday stream. Today, continuing our Thanatos system escape save. Today, there is some important information, some pertinent information. We will be joined by Line later on, in about 45 minutes to an hour-ish. I know I'm starting a little late. We will not be joined by Farrell. Work has kept Farrell a little bit later than usual, and unfortunately Farrell is unable to join us tonight due to various complications IRL. So it is unlikely that we will be joined by Farrell. Farrell may join us at some point, possibly, but it is not a certain thing. So we'll see. Fingers crossed, but we have no idea. So yeah. Welcome everybody back to the Escape from Thanatos save. Or the Thanatos system escape save, rather. Yes, they removed the ability to play a disconnected line. What? Okay, weird. They did indeed remove the ability to kidnap Henry. Oh well. Oh, well, it happens. It happens, Captain Manslaughter. But one must deal with it. I've been doing some work. I've been doing a little bit of work on the base. Kind of. Slowly but surely. We have a swimming pool room, technically, now. I don't know why we have a swimming pool. I have no idea. Very confused by why we decided to make this. But it's here now, so... Wasn't the pool your idea? Yes, it was. It was also Chat's idea, though. It was mine and Chat's idea. And I don't know why we have a swimming pool, but we have a swimming pool now. That's the thing. We also have a fully stocked med room next to the swimming pool, which is fully pressurizable, which is quite nice. And is... Ooh. I forget that we have that one. So, yeah. And we also, slowly coming along, we have a conference room. We have a conference room that has way too many chairs in it. But you know what? It'll do. It'll do. Quick question, would you be fine if someone animated some clips from your streams? Go ahead, Captain Manslaughter. I would love it. I would love to see some animated clips from my streams. That would be fantastic. Oh. Is the Space Engineers being a little bit chunky? Why is that? Hold on. Space Engineers is being chunky. Why is... Let's turn VSync on. That's a bit better. I don't know why it was being chunky, but it was being chunky. Right. So, we also, over the last couple of streams, we built ourselves a miner. We built ourselves a decent flying miner, which is... It's been a work in progress. It's been a little weird to get it to work properly. power is a little bit of an issue on it, but... Blame the dev team for wanting to fix the console edition? Oh, God, did they post an update for that? Okay. We also have, slowly being put together, the power center of the base, which is a massive plasma reactor, which we can now make plasma out of stone. So that's interesting. I'm gonna chop up a bunch of stone and then make a bunch of plasma stuff at some point. But we'll get to that eventually. We also have we have now got 4 assemblers. Question: where are the bathrooms? Well, as a matter of fact, Captain Manslaughter, the bathrooms, if we head in here and head into one of these chambers, you can see bathroom and shower, toilet and shower, are in the bedrooms, which are fully pressurized, which is quite nice. So we do have bathrooms. We have a lot of bathrooms, actually. I may have overcompensated on this base's size, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 bedrooms on this side alone, and then there's another 5 on the other side, making 10 possible players on this particular save. But you know, I mean, if we're gonna have other people join us at some point, which I don't know about, but we might, who knows, I prepare for any eventuality. Or most eventualities. Or some eventualities, at the very least. That is good, because if you hadn't installed them, then you would have had a very popular pool of varied colors. I don't want to think about that, Captain Manslaughter. I don't want to think about that, actually. Thank you very much. I'd rather not. That sounds disgusting. Absolutely not. But yes, so that is the status of this base so far, with, as you can see down in the power room. Can I see it from here? No, I can't. But in the power room, there's a bunch of floating what's the word? Conveyors from the old blueprint that this is from, of just things that aren't where they like. Look at this. There's a bunch of floating conveyors and stuff that are completely obsolete and shouldn't technically be in the blueprint, but because it's an old blueprint, they've just been floating there. Maybe I should build them. Just as aesthetic pieces. Probably not. Bad idea. What am I thinking? So yeah. This is what what we've been doing. And up in orbit, I think, if we go... Ooh. I think I went too far. Where is it? Whoa. A little too far. Up in orbit. Up in the stratosphere. We have Lying Central Station. Which is Lying's little orbiting platform up here in the I guess it is the stratosphere, technically speaking. So things made my way. The British TV show Brainiac was on TV. Segment. Exosphere. Exosphere. Yeah, I suppose that makes more sense. You gonna alert line? I mean, I don't know where you are. I'm assuming you're somewhere near an asteroid. Because you are apparently online. So, go figure. But yeah. Wait, did you... Oh, you did manage to build both Gatling turrets, so that's nice. I'm looking a little low on the oxygen there, though. Well, alright. Yes, this is Lang's little base station. Lang, you may be interested to note I have added a new mod. It is nothing to worry about. It is simply one for your protection more than anyone else's at the moment. Which is the shield generator mod, which adds shields. So, yeah. Have fun with that. It was... Oh! Alchemy! Hi! Sorry. You and Lang's names are identically colored right now. And my brain went... Yes, that is the person I was talking to earlier. But no, it was not the person I was talking to earlier. Okay. Brain saw the same color and went, yes, same person. And Brain was like, no, not same person. Ah, look at Lying. Look at Lying in their little blue suit. I think they're trying to grind the camera down, but they're a little bit behind. Fun. But yes, for you, Lying, there is we now have shield generators. So yeah. What was the button to... Was it F9? No. F10. No. F8? Does anyone remember what the button to build from spectator mode is? G? No, it's not G. There's a specific button to build from spectator mode, and I don't remember what it is. It is not Alt F4, Captain Manslaughter. I'm very well aware of that. Thank you very much, but I'm not that much of a fool. It is not Control Alt Delete either, Lying. Ah, back in the rainbow suit. Nice. Right. Now, back on the floor, as it were. Back on Planet 3's surface. I need to get started on some welding. I need to finish welding up a bunch of tanks and a bunch of other stuff. So yes. System reset? No. No, all I was asking was the key to build in spectator mode, and none of you were helpful. I think I'm gonna need to go drill up some iron. Pretty good idea, actually. Whee! weather sandstorm? Sandstorm's fine. 8, 2. Ooh. Right, I forget how light this thing is when it's not full of stuff. Basically jettisons itself out of this world by accident. No, you cannot put the bounty on the pool, Captain Manslaughter. You can only put the bounty on other players. That is the only valid bounty target. And currently, Lying is not a valid bounty target because he's in space. They're in space, rather. And Farrell's not a valid bounty target because they're dead. Well, not dead, but, like, unconscious. So, not a valid bounty target. What if the pool was sentient? It's not, though. And it's not a player. Even if it was sentient, it's not a player. Let's get some iron ore. Well, no, in that instance, Captain Manslaughter, it's not the pool, it's you. That's still a valid bounty target. Because it's a player. Yes, I do. Because it's the only one that could be referred to as a player. If there are multiple players that are referred to by the name of pool, in that case it's a problem. I think this is the right tunnel. Yeah, this is the bigger tunnel. Send that vital info into the Space Engineers chat in the Discord. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, Captain Manslaughter. Oh god. Ooh. Right. Slowing down is kinda hard with this thing when it's full. Clear this path a bit, I think. But yeah, as was stated before, if someone wants to make like animated or animatic things of things that happen on these streams, I would not be opposed. Interesting. Do you have a large grid ore detector line? I'm assuming since you have a hand drill. Okay, that's weird. Space Engineers does sometimes glitch a little and shows things further away than they ought to be, but that's a little strange. Okay. Right. very quickly. Assembler. Consumables. Plasma fuel. Inventory. Refinery. Okay, that's fine. The stone is not currently being refined. Iron. Stone. Have that and that in there. I wrote, blame the devs for only focusing on the console edition and abandoning the PC edition. Like I abandoned those 7 bones on your stairs in V-Right. That was just rude, Captain Manslaughter. You littered in my castle. How rude is that? Especially on a server where you can't loot other people's bags. Very rude. Very rude indeed. Okay. So we're making D-grade plasma fuel. That's good. No. If you're in the same clan, you can pick them up. But if you're not, you can't. It's a safety mechanism on the server so that people don't go overboard with stuff. Like, yeah, a fight's a fight, but you're not gonna get anything out of it, sort of thing. So you're fighting for the pleasure of fighting rather than anything else. If that makes any sense. Assembler. Zoomed into there. Oh, that's all the stone. Alright. That's cooperative. That also needs to be cooperative. Main assembler. Okay. 2.46 plasma fuel in the plasma reactor. It is slowly being created. Good. We are going to have plenty of power. Right. Back to welding, I suppose. This corridor doesn't need to be welded yet. What's the important stuff that needs to be? Oh right, yes. This is the plasma generator in action. Pirate rule number 56: if the loot of an enemy pirate killed in a duel is dropped, only the sailor/pirate that slew them may retrieve it. Well, in this instance, that's not how it works, Captain Manslaughter, mainly due to rule settings and game mechanics in V-Rising. So. It is what it is. You have to deal with it. Plasma generator. Yes, let us queue up all the components for a plasma generator. Because we're gonna need a decent amount of them. In fact, we're gonna need a lot of plasma generator. And a decent amount of plasma fuel as well. How are we looking on this plasma tank? Plasma. tank 3, 100%. Plasma tank 4, 100%. Okay, so that's decent. So we're not burning through plasma quite yet. That is good. Slew me in that drill, therefore you must be given the 7 bones as loot to collect from the dead. The next time you stream V Rising will nick around and drop them off. Well, fair enough. I can't see myself requiring 7 bones at any point in time soon. Considering I have, like, a couple hundred sitting in a box somewhere. But, sure. Whatever floats your boat, mate. I suppose at this point it's a matter of principle. What's... okay. It's still... it's just construction components, very small. Oh boy. I actually started to stream late today, and I think it's because my alarm didn't go off. But I'm actually not sure if my alarm didn't go off. So if my meds alarm doesn't go off in like 8 minutes, then I'll know that my alarm wasn't going off and something's gone wrong with my phone. But until then... this up. I'm gonna need to go looking for platinum and gold and silver and stuff at some point, I think. Because I'm gonna need some stuff. Plenty of plat, gold and silver up here, just no cobalt. Well, I've got cobalt down here lying, but I've got no place for you to land or connect at the moment, so, good luck, I guess. And I've got platinum, gold, and silver down here. It's just a case of going and digging it up. Production. That back queue. Superconductors and reactor components and interior plates. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. I must abide by these rules unless Captain Edward Teague, the great gods Cork, Morcork, or said pirate gods say otherwise. This is a lot, Captain Manslaughter, and I don't think my brain is fully awake enough to appreciate the amount of lore that you're dropping on my head right now. But I salute your committedness to the bit, at the very least. Good for you. Right. Superconductors. Superconductors. I need a lot of stuff. I need a lot of stuff to get this stuff up and running. Oh boy. those conductors and no weather. I don't quite get what you mean, line. Is this a joke that I am too old or / young to understand? Because I know you have your fingers dipped in both pies, and I don't. Almost. For him. Should be the last superconductors. Now it's just reactor components, which are really slow to craft. Thankfully, we have 4 assemblers now. But that doesn't make it any quicker, really. Control panel. Assembler. Two, 1. Okay. Right.
Energy low.
Oh, time to sit. And while I sit and allow my energy to recuperate, I'm going to grab myself a cup of tea. So I will be right back, everybody. Ginari, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm in the middle of a break. I will be right back. Right. I return. I return. I have my cup of tea now. And my space engineer is fully recharged. Ooh, also, something that you might want to know about, Line. There is a block called a small medical station in this pack, which you can use to simply recharge your energy and medicine, or health, rather, without having to go to a med station, without having to go to a thingy station, which recharges your energy really quickly. It's probably not important right now, but it will probably be important later when you have a big station, or something like that. I don't know. Thoughts that meander through my head and tell me things, as it were. Oh, well, I say tell me things, but it's more like just little bits and pieces. Okay. There we go. That's the second generator up and running. Lock is on. Currently not outputting it. That's fine. It'll figure itself out. Right. Yes. Lots of bits and pieces for the floor. And more floor. A lot of floor. Is this one already? Yeah, this one is already. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Hi. You need to be welded. Go. Let's grab some steel plates. Those. Can weld up some more bits and pieces here and there. Need to be welded up. Oh right, the weld, yeah, that is a thing. Okay. I'm gonna need to queue up a couple of thousand steel plates, aren't I? At least at the moment we have a decent amount of, what's the word? I've forgotten the word. It was there on the tip of my tongue, and now it is gone. It was there. Once upon a time, I had this knowledge on the tip of my tongue, and now it is no more. Oh well. In the meantime, we will queue up 2,000 steel plates. And I actually want to check the current 2 days. 2 days of base power. Ooh. Okay, batteries. Battery. Spare battery. Recharge. now 3 days of power. Interesting. Seems a little counterintuitive, but alright. Give me all the steel plates. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Lovely. Okay. Now we can start welding things up here. You have officially found platinum, silver, and uranium before you found cobalt. Well, you know, like, sometimes it be like that, you know? Sometimes that's just how it be. Oh god, I panic-oriented myself into the wrong direction. Am I already out of steel plates? How much steel plate do I need? Oh god, actually, I should probably...
Fuel low.
Fuel low. I thought as much.
Fuel critical.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, suit lady. I'm aware that my fuel is critical. It is not that hard to gauge the matter. Suit lady. Suit. It is the common terminology for your suit AI. She is the suit lady. Or in this case, soup lady. She is now the soup lady. Congratulations, Line. You have coined a new term. That works. Oh. Just type K into the chat and it shows you all your hydrogen tags. Kind of helpful, actually. Okay. I will be glad when this entire system is pressurizable. Oh! Yeah, that could make sense. Okay. Yeah. Plates. Why didn't I think of this before? I've been annoyed about this ugly cargo container being here this entire time, and now I'm thinking to myself, well, it doesn't have to be a cargo container, it could be a vent. No, I want the fan. Vent. There we go. That looks a lot better than it did previously. Lovely. I much prefer that, actually. That's fine. That'll do. Weld that up real quick. And apparently this. I was not aware I had the components for this stuff in my inventory, but alright. Yeah, I did. Not all of this, though. What do I have in my inventory at the moment? Oh, metal grids. No. No. Those can go in that. Actually. Ooh. Yes. This doesn't have any other connection points. Nope. Good. So give me a T junction. Give me a T. Give me an A. Give me whatever else is needed. I'm not a cheerleader, so I wouldn't know. Wait. It would be... T-H-A? N-T-O-S? Give me a T, give me an A. No. Give me an H. Steel plates. I need steel plates. Then we can shove a... Is it? Interface. Down here. Do. Put these in front of that. Boing. There we go. Steel plates. Go. Some light on the situation would be fun. This section. That's gonna be a pain, isn't it?
Energy low.
Actually, it depends on how much of this piping is actually exposed below this area. Okay, a decent bit. I suppose the easiest thing to do would be to the cargo container at that point at that juncture. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do cargo containers.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh shit.
Inventory full.
Right. Dump all that in there. Dump that.
Lulu, you there?
I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, how is it down on the mud bowl?
I'm having to reorganize transfer systems.
Oh no.
Not reorganize so much as be annoyed by the fact that Keen's armored conveyors are only pressurizable on 3 sides.
Oh yeah.
Very silly. Like, fine, I kind of get it, but also all you had to do was add a layer of glass paneling next to that cross-section on the side, and it would have solved so many issues.
Well, unfortunate. I'm still up here trying to find one of the most major components to basically any playthrough, and struggling. I have found like 6 different deposits of iron. I found 3 different deposits of ice. I found platinum, silver, and just now uranium, and I have not managed to find cobalt anywhere.
I mean, at least you have power? Question mark.
I have power. I have everything I can do before I need to make an actual like main refinery, but I also need a main refinery.
Sounds like a
I can't even make any more Gatling turrets unless I just continue to dismantle the Steely Dan. So.
And that's not really an option, is it?
Not ideal. No.
No. At the
It's
moment,
already missing a main thruster.
I'm currently just going through and rejigging the sorting. Well, I say sorting. The what's the word? The conveyor system
Okay, right.
to actually work with the pressurization of the base, which is easier said than done, apparently. Give me a display! But hey, we have plenty of bedrooms now, at the very least.
Yes, and also I believe, a meeting area that is.
Yes, we have a conference room.
That's the one. Yeah, which is just ludicrously big.
It's large, admittedly, but you know, it's meant to be imposing. You know, it's a corporate.
So Farrell and I are at one end, and you're at the other. Is that it?
Actually, no. I'm at the end, and you two are at the side. It only has one end. It's kind of like a very long U shape.
Why?
Because the floor paneling actually acts as pressurization for the specific room, but I also needed to link it up into specific areas. So because of the way the desks are placed, they're technically acting as connection points for the parts of the floor paneling.
I see.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's a bit weird, but it's fine.
Do you have a plan with that base? Like, what exactly is your objective with it? Is it just to be comfy? Is that
it's mainly to be comfy, to be quite honest. It's just like I want a big meeting room, I want plenty of space, I want a big hydrogen storage facility, I want plenty of power, I want a pool.
Right.
That's basically it. It's just to be comfy. And I think I'm succeeding in that, at the very least.
Yeah. Or is
Trying
that
to,
more of a
anyway.
Skyblock scenario up here, quite literally?
You are a bit. You are a bit. Okay. Steel.
Parallax
plate.
Spirit of Le Monde. Hello.
Oh yeah, you probably don't want to get close to that.
Probably not, but it's 6 kilometers out and increasing, so I'm probably good.
It should be fine then.
Isn't Parallax a DC Comics character?
Parallax is a DC Comics villain, actually.
I think it kind of varies. It's like a creature living inside of the Green Lantern ring or something.
No, Parallax is the spirit of fear.
Right, yes. Which was also living in the Green Lantern ring, which was why it was weak to yellow.
No, was it? I thought it was living inside a sun.
It was living inside of the main battery for the Green Lanterns. Sorry, I feel like one or both of us is really, really ruining their nerd cred at this stage.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up. Parallax. Parallax is a supervillain appearing in American comic books published by DC Comics. It was originally devised for former Green Lantern protagonist Hal Jordan. Let's see. Oh god, I think it actually depends on which series we're talking about.
Oh no.
In the New 52, Parallax is in the yellow power battery. In War of the Green Lanterns, he is placed inside the central power battery, for the Green Lantern power battery. In Brightest Day, Parallax is revealed to have been transported to a planet called Ryut, where he was trapped into some kind of energy bubble and chained to a monolith. In Blackest Night,
More or less their zombie apocalypse situation.
yeah.
Because it turns out the Black Ring will now, like, reanimate the dead or something.
Oh yeah, no, the Black Ring is only wielded by the dead. In Blackest Night, it's in the yellow power battery, I think. Oh god.
It's complicated, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say it's complicated.
Yeah, basically. It's extensively complicated.
Let's see. Fill the Steely Dan with ice. Go back to base. Reprocess that into hydrogen. To refill the Steely Dan even more. And
It also
then
depends on whether you're talking about the comics or the animated series as well.
Oh god, yeah.
Which just goes even more into random details. So yeah, if I recall correctly, in the Green Lantern movie,
Oh,
Parallax
Christ,
is
no.
in the sun.
Oh,
It's-
you had to somehow get even worse. Does Sinestro still have have a Quarren power ring, or did he switch to a Parallax power ring? Who knows?
That depends entirely on the timeline, apparently. Yeah. It's complicated is an understatement,
I feel
to
like
say
that's
the
true
least.
most like comic book.
Yeah,
continuity.
no, it's complicated is an understatement, to say the very... Oh, God.
Yes, to say the very Lou God.
To say the very
Marvel
least.
character.
Sorry, no, I fell through the floor.
It happens. When you've had a nice night out, and you get home, and the floor just seems to come up way faster than gravity should allow it to.
Not quite what I meant, but sure. But yeah, no. Essentially, Parallax is somewhere, and technically every answer is correct. So you know,
Yeah.
because
In an infinite multiverse, everyone is Spider.
exactly. So yeah, Parallax is around somewhere. Who knows where? In many, many, many different places, I am sure. Okay.
My inventory seems to be filling up really dang fast. I'm just digging up a bit of ice here.
Yeah, it does. It is not,
We don't have any multiplier on it.
we don't, we have a ×2 multiplier on it, so it's not that big. At least I think that's correct. Don't actually remember.
Well, I hold left click for all of like 4 seconds and I end up not only with a full inventory, but still surrounded by pieces.
It happens. The true Parallax was in our hearts all along. That is technically another place that Parallax was imprisoned.
Yup. The whole
Not
Green
even a
Lantern
joke.
colors like lore is a little ridiculous to say the least.
Yes.
How full are we?
Okay. Question line. If you were to join one of the Lantern Corps, which one would it be?
I mean, I feel like I would say green, but that also seems like a cop-out.
Does a bit, doesn't it?
Like, logically, everyone's just gonna say green, aren't they?
I mean, why would they, though?
Well, I would pick green because they're the color of, like, will and whatnot. And what am I if not incredibly stubborn?
Okay, but, like, you could be a member of the Blue Lantern Corps.
Yeah, but they're just, like, pacifists and, like...
And
they're
you're
full of
not?
hope. I am a pragmatist. I will
Okay, but, like...
avoid violence, but I will punch somebody out if I have to.
Okay, fair enough. But, like... Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I mean,
then there is also the canon established by Razor, which is that you can be more than one at once.
you can be more than one. That is true. It is a possibility. It's a rare possibility, but it is a
Yeah.
possibility.
I could be hopefully stubborn. Although blue-green
I don't know.
does
I
not
mean-
sound like a great costume color.
Honestly, like, I think I'd probably either end up in the Red Lanterns, because revenge and wrath.
They do have cats, at least.
They do have cats.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You've remembered the backstory.
I remember the backstory, and it is so sad and so vindicating in so many different ways. No, I'd probably either end up in the Red Lantern Corps, because rage and wrath is kind of a thing in my past, or I would end up in the Orange Lantern Corps. Just because greed. I can be
See,
greedy.
the problem with that is that you have to somehow get the battery away from that one guy who's been holding on
you
to
have
for
indeed.
years.
I mean, the one thing that you
Starflex
have
or
to
something like
do, the one thing that you have to do if you want to join the Orange Lantern Corps is you have to kill Larfleeze, which is kind of difficult.
Yeah, because
but
he is,
yeah,
he is like, his only emotion is greed, so he is extremely
Pretty much.
powerful.
yeah. But it's very interesting. I mean, obviously, like, you can't really say the Black or White Lantern Corps, because the White Lantern Corps is known to be the most powerful,
Yes.
but also
Black
it's kind
are-
of a cop-out.
Yeah. I can't.
And the Black Lantern Corps is known to also be the most powerful, however, you have to be dead to join it.
It would be nice to say rainbow, given that it's Pride Month, but
I mean, I'd love to say every Lantern Corps. That would be very cool. However, it's kind of not. I mean, unless you're very. I mean, that's the thing. The White Lantern Corps is technically the Rainbow Lantern Corps because it's all of them combined. Would Smaug be red or orange? Orange. Smaug would be orange.
Smaug is
That's
extremely covetous.
not really a question at the end of the day. Like, Smaug is greed incarnate at the end
Greed
of the day.
and pride and ego.
Greed and pride and ego, yes. But yeah. That reminds me of stuff in the D&D campaign. Oh. Sorry. I have so many plans running through my head at the moment. It's just like... And that's gonna be fun when you guys find it. If you guys find it. If you ever find
Yeah,
it.
like we don't end up getting smushed by the next like set of bandits on the roads.
You've dealt with the bandits pretty well. It's the wolves and the skeletons that you guys have had
How
problems
many
with.
times have we nearly died?
Not as many as you might think.
I think pretty many actually. There's a reason that we're
No.
called the Thesians.
I mean, the reason you're called the Thesians is because people kept coming in and out of the sessions on a regular basis. So, yeah. Oh, good. This is now powered. Lovely. 5 days of power. Ooh, very nice. Oh, right, yes. This is a thing that I want to get running. Or at least built. Oh boy. So much stuff to weld. So much stuff.
You brought this upon yourself.
I did. I did bring this upon myself. I will not deny that.
Only yourself to blame.
Myself and Farrell. Farrell didn't stop me.
Does Farrell know to stop you?
You know. Maybe?
That's a no then, is it? To quote a man eaten by a canary. Like that, I'm still seeing a drone fighter 13, 14 kilometers away and climbing. I should not be able to see them this close.
Yes, you do now have the option for shields on your little...
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Do I, though?
Yes, I'm relatively certain you do.
Do I, though?
I mean,
are
I
you
don't know.
forgetting
Do
my
they need
current-
cobalt?
What goes into shield components, Lucian?
I'm guessing metal grids or something. But I'm guessing cobalt.
Yes.
Okay.
Hence my problem.
Just
If
checking.
I had the capacity to make a shield, I could make more DACA first.
That is fair. God, there's so many components. So much assembling. So much crafting. I'm glad that I made myself a little miner on the in-between stream.
Can't even make myself a little, like, go find things to ship, because it requires metal grids to make ion thrusters.
Oh, well.
Given that this game was, like, made originally to be purely in space, I don't know how you're supposed to do it without finding cobalt first. You're just stuck on, like, one asteroid, presumably.
I assumed that originally you just had to jetpack around, honestly.
I suppose it could also have been that, like, you would just tear down the starter ship.
Yeah, I mean, originally you did just have a starter ship that you could roam around in, so. And originally I don't think you were really meant to, like, have space stations either. I think you were just meant to... Like, in Venice, the original Space Engineers was something called Minor Wars, and it was literally just ships you flew around, so...
Get this docked back up. Restock hydrogen a bit. Glad I at least managed to find a couple deposits of ice that aren't inside of the gravity well. Oop, you're not lag spike while I'm trying to dock, please.
That's a lot of parts. But yeah, I'm slowly building up the power plant for the base. It will eventually have a total of 10... I think 10? Yeah, 10 plasma generators. Which would be nice. And plasma system just runs on stone, which is quite fun. Quite helpful. And the plasma system's purple as well. It's very interesting.
Really like this to be placed. nice, pretty location, but I don't know if I can do that before I move to the assembler.
Mm-hmm.
Go, and I've just realized I've tried to move to a place that's already taken up by the Gatling turret currently.
Ah, yes, the Gatling turrets. There are alternatives to those, I'm relatively sure.
I'm sure there are, yes.
That don't take up a 3x3 space for no apparent reason.
I don't particularly want to place the tanks anywhere I have to move them later. Drone fighter at 15 kilometers. Little fighter Mark II at about 13 and climbing kilometers. Hunchback dropship at 4.7 and dropping. Incom.
That you might want to be careful of. Doesn't sound too big, but...
Oops. Is this tube?
Almost there on this one, chat. Almost there.
Decently away so that I can go there. On the one hand, I could build a defense AI block. But
I
on
did
the other
notice that
hand-
you were experimenting with drones and ball turrets the other day.
Oh yeah, because I wanted to make sure you could still build them.
Oh, damn it, I'm out of gold. I
you
need
want
gold.
Did I tell you where the gold is?
Up your ass?
I mean, it's about as far.
It's really not. It's only a kilometer away.
Why am I getting so much lag spike today?
I don't know.
You done something?
No. Internet seems fine on my end. Okay. Weather is sandstormy. Time to go down the mole hole.
Come on, basic assembler, I know you can do it.
Thankfully, the sandstorm is not.
Again, I keep getting substantial frame drops for some reason.
I don't know. I was getting some earlier, and according to some chat members, it might be because Keen pushed an update for the console edition compatibility recently,
Oh dear.
which, ow, generally doesn't bode well.
Kilometers. Whoop. And despawn. Hooray! Either that or they just turned off their antenna, but I don't think the AI is that smart.
You would be surprised. Lucas is crafty with these sorts of things.
Yep. Again. Yes, it did. Interesting. I have to get in combat today.
Up and down in the spaceship. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Now we need more stone.
gold in the sandstorm. Thankfully, the least dangerous weather.
That is disturbingly close to the trajectory of the drone flight.
Here's a really cool thing we can do now. Don't tell Lucas. I mean, here's the thing. If you found it, Jinari, I'm relatively certain that Lucas already knows and is already using it to his advantage. I would not be surprised in the slightest.
There are two major things I haven't found up here so far. One is cobalt, the other is magnesium, so do I want a chance finding this drone fighter?
Well, it might have some parts you could use, so... There's always
Well, I know I've already
that.
shot down one drone fighter, but it was shot down at such a
It
distance I had no
flew
notion of where
away,
it
yes,
was.
it drifted. So I heard. Give me all your gold. All your gold.
These two might be fighting each other, which really I'm not 100% certain.
They do occasionally. The AI will have beef with itself, basically.
Well, these are two like craft from Imber as well, so...
Okay, maybe not. That sounds a little weird.
I got nothing. Okay. Standard refinery takes 20 metal grids. What? How many metal grids are in a large industrial cluster? 22. Worst case scenario, I might just be able to use that.
Fair enough.
And another 10 for an industrial assembler. I will pretty much murder the Steely Dan's capacity to actually, like, slow down or gain speed, but at least
Well,
I'll have the capacity
it's
to
space,
refine.
so you know.
I won't have the cobalt I need to build anything else, but just because it's space doesn't mean you don't have to stop quickly on occasion.
You can stop quickly after a little while. You just have to time your stopping distance.
Industrial assembler, regular old infinite refinery.
Okay. Back home we go. Clear weather all. Wait.
Unlikely. It is Thanatos.
It's clear now and it only just cleared up, so we should be fine, realistically speaking.
What do I... minimal height is what I currently have. But still need more rocks to get this refinery working.
Well, we always need rocks.
How much I can just manage by dismantling the existing refinery. Not be. It would be about an 11th of the steel plates I need is the answer.
Well, you know. Yeah, you're gonna need more. You're gonna need more, and you're gonna need the time to do it in, really.
Yep. Let's see, is there... I haven't checked those asteroids out, that might look. this is empty, so off I go.
Hand lock. Recharge. And that should be a decent amount of gold.
One hopes.
One hopes. Yeah.
Raise the gravity well on this trip, okay. Should be fine, should be fine. Yep, got all my asteroids
There we go.
marked.
Maybe I should put mag plates in the floor in here. Oh good, we are constructing again. Or assembling, rather.
Hopefully having the ore detector on this thing turned on will not draw much attention. Given its range, you'd think it wouldn't, but...
I don't think the ore detector should draw too much attention. It's antennas and weaponry that... and grid size, obviously. The bigger the grid, the more attention you draw. Need more steel plates. Need so many more steel plates.
What do you expect?
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, steel plates are the one thing that everything needs, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know if you heard me earlier on, lying, but Farrell will probably not be joining us today.
I did hear that, yes.
Yeah, that's fine. IRL troubles and all that.
Let's see. Iron. Maybe something a bit rarer, please, Keen. I'll even take magnesium. I will take magnesium.
I mean, magnesium will be useful, in fairness.
Yes, because I need it for bullets, probably quite quickly. Nope, that's more iron.
I just realized I haven't taken magnets yet.
Oh dear. And that looks to be still more iron. I mean, I guess that's technically true to life.
It's useful, in fairness.
Yeah, except I don't have the thing that can actually process it.
But yeah,
Why? Because I
mean,
need cobalt.
don't forget that you also have the Saber autocannon and the Prosecutor heavy autocannon, as well as the AK-130 Spectre deck gun,
irrelevant until I can find magnesium and cobalt.
And the M33 Vector minigun. What I'm saying is you don't have to rely on the thingamajigs. The little
Gatling turrets?
The Gatling turrets. The vanilla Gatling turrets that are basically garbage because they're too big and ridiculously just silly. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Found nickel.
Oh, congrats.
I found a bunch of nickel. I also found physics.
What? How did you
May-
find
I
physics?
may not have slowed down as quickly as I ought to.
Oh, I see. You found splat.
I found splat.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, I've run out of cobalt.
also kind of means I've lost it.
That's
But, I
that's
lost.
a bit of a problem.
Oh, I think I've lost all of my main forward thrust.
Wait, what?
I only have lateral thrust. I have no forward and back right now.
Interesting.
Well, see what I can grab.
Go away, zombies. This mining vehicle is not for you, it is for me.
You're not gonna find any more brains in there, let me tell you.
Shush. Dave. Plenty of brains in here. Just mostly dedicated to aesthetics.
So that's fine. That's good.
Ah, the sound of zombie bodies splatting to the floor as they get shot by an autocannon. There you go. The sound that helps me go to sleep at night.
Ugh, and it takes metal grids to make industrial hydrogen thrusters. Dang it.
I mean, it takes metal grid to make any hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah, but that basically
In fact,
means
I think
that
it.
I've
Wait.
just incurred an injury.
Yeah, no.
I
It
imagine
takes metal grids to make any space-bound thruster.
Atmospherics. Oh no, atmospherics also take metal grids. Every thruster takes metal grids.
Understandably, I would think. Hey, Lydia. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub, Lydia. Welcome, everybody. Space engineers tonight. Lying is complaining over the state of the metal grid economy.
Only because I can't find cobalt anywhere.
Cobalt is the one thing that I just ran out of that I'm having to go mine now.
You already know where it is, I know this.
Yeah,
Not so much for me.
it is an advantage.
Is there...
Oh, hey, you are green now. I think that's the 18-month sub badge change. I don't actually remember how many months it takes before you go green. Probably a decent number of months. I honestly do not remember.
A bunch of stone. At least I can repair most of the damage here. Just not the thrusters. So for a bit, I'm gonna be drifting the Steely Dan.
Drift, I mean, at least in space it's easier than in a gravity well, so I'll give you that.
Even thrust in those directions too. There's a thought. I couldn't come down to space. I couldn't come down to the base if I wanted to now,
Yeah,
because I wouldn't be able to slow down.
pretty much. Well, you have the parachutes.
I have the parachutes, but I also need to thrust in order to like not pancake.
Yeah, that's true.
In order to not become Komarov. Which I think I did at least once in a Kerbal Space Program video. Because it turns out that when you're when you set your parachutes in Kerbal Space Program, at least this was the case back then, they don't work when you're in like high speed mode.
They don't?
No, they don't deploy, so you just slam into the floor.
Interesting. I was not aware of this.
Neither was I at the
No.
time. I quickly became
I
aware
think
of
that
it.
was a bug, and I'm relatively sure it got fixed, but...
Probably.
Oh yes, have you heard of the Kerbal Space Program 2 stuff that's been coming out?
Vaguely.
Yeah, it looks interesting. I was never that interested in Kerbal Space Program, but Kerbal Space Program 2 actually looks a lot more up my alley. It's the same vein of things, but it's a lot more polished, it feels.
Okay, I only lost 45 blocks, it seems.
Congrats.
Impact and... Granted, it includes 16 hydrogen thrusters, but... That's what I get for getting distracted whilst flying towards
Piloting.
flying towards an asteroid.
Yeah. Oh, no, don't get out of the cockpit. Ooh. There we go. And lock and charge. And now we should have plenty of cobalt.
Must be nice.
I'm wondering if I should put zombie.
Can a basic refinery refine nickel, out of curiosity?
Can a basic refinery refine what? Sorry?
Nickel.
Nickel? Yeah, should be able to.
Okay, let's...
I think nickel and iron are fine. It's just stuff like gold and silver that it can't do.
No, the basic refinery had trouble with iron.
Oh, I mean, it is slow, but it can do it.
Keep ping-ponging everywhere because of your lag.
There's a new Nostalgia DLC coming out on the 20th. Interesting, Lydia. I might have to persuade Ed to play that with me at some point. Also, I don't know what's causing the lag. I'm relatively certain that Keen's buggered something up with their latest update. Because I was noticing visual lag earlier, and I turned on VSync and it was fine, but... yeah.
It caused me to bash my face into an asteroid. I'm blaming you.
Well, fair enough. It's not like I don't delight in watching you go splat.
But you won't be able to see it because I'm like 40 kilometers from you.
No, but I'll be able
50
to hear
kilometers,
it.
in fact. Presumably in miscellaneous lying noises.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a definite cloud of debris around this asteroid now.
Understandably, I would think.
Partially from the mining, but also partially from the impact. So I'm not in the gravity well here.
My partner has left me for 2 weeks.
I'm so sorry. I'm
They-
sure you'll find happiness elsewhere.
They have gone to San Francisco
Interesting.
for 2 weeks to spend some time in America. And I am worried, but
Oh.
I know that they can take care of themselves. Mainly worried because it's America, but like,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
it's like, I don't like the amount of shit that's been going on there, and I'm just like, just be safe, be careful, sort of thing. I think that's fair.
Right. Aiming with the lateral thrusters.
Ju-
To hip
Just,
check the station.
I can't believe that Lying is now going to star in their own Space Engineers version of Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
What can I say? It's all about family.
Oh, God. Like, the starter movies were all right. Okay, they weren't
Yeah,
anything to
and then
cry
they had Idris
about.
Elba as quote-unquote Black Superman, a cybernetic villain.
Yeah, it's
And also there was a nanite virus in that movie for some reason.
yeah, no. Like at the start, it was like, okay, it's a cool movie about cool cars and cool guys and cool women.
Yeah,
And I was like,
it's about illicit racing. That's it.
it's about illicit racing. It was
that was all
fun.
it
It was
needed to be.
enjoyable. And now it's like, yeah, no, now it's an action movie with superheroes and nanotechnology and ridiculous high-speed stunts. And I was like, okay, it's still kind of cool, but you've gone a little bit overboard from the original premise.
Yeah, you've gone a bit beyond the remit, as it were.
Yeah. It's just like, can I just have the racing parts back, please? That was fun. Whew. Big. Okay. Lot more to weld.
Docking this thing is going to be a pain in the neck.
Oh god. How exactly are you going to manage that?
Well, it can't be any harder than it was to dock the old Apollo modules. At least I have third-person camera. They didn't.
Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. That's fair.
This is what I get for refitting this thing to have reverse thrust at the same end of the ship as the forward thrust. So the same impact took out both directions.
Oh
Well.
no. Oh no. That's not good.
It's inconvenient, is what it is.
I can imagine somehow.
Well, at least it's still got 4 to 5 small thrusters in a given direction, so.
At least there's that, I guess. Honestly, I'm just going... Okay, I'm going to put access ports everywhere in this base because I don't like running places.
Interfaces everywhere.
Interfaces everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, why not, right? Like, they're a sealable block, so you can put the conveyors up against them. They're pretty decent for maintaining things. Generally speaking, not a bad idea, honestly. I need more steel plate. I need to make the system craft more steel plate.
You need to make the system what? More steel plate?
Craft more steel
Ah.
plate. What did you think I said?
Chat, did you hear the same thing as I did? Come on. Own up, somebody.
I don't know what you heard. I'm assuming it was something filthy.
Okay, definitely in a scene from Gravity here.
Oh boy. Just don't wreck the Steely Dan.
I'm trying not to. Did you put that mod back in, by the way?
Hmm? Which one?
The one that makes it so that we have to have exactly equal
No.
thrust in every
No,
direction?
I have not put the realistic thrust mod back in.
Good to know, because right now that would really suck.
You would be able to tell if that was in. You would be able to tell very easily if that was in. I suspect, Ginari, that it is for an explosive.
Managed to
Very
duck.
possibly.
So that was quite straightforward. Yes, the hydrogen tank up and running at least.
Hmm.
Pretty sure the Steely Dan swallowed every single ounce of hydrogen I was making there, but as that's going.
I mean, it's possible that you've already taken out the explosive and it's just beeping for the sake of beeping.
It could be beeping, or it could just be doing random little things. It could be rolling for dramatic effect.
Could be. Roll for drama. Make a performance check.
Let's see if I can at least get one of these forward thrusters working. Was it the zombie?
Zombie.
Ah, got zombied.
Yeah. Ow. And I got flung to my... Well, I say death, not death, but... I got flung. Jeez. There we go. Whew. Thank goodness for the med stations I've installed.
Okay, yep, I've got one forward thruster working again.
Congrats.
Hey.
Sadly, I do not have a a roll a d20 command for my chat. I should get a roll a d20 command for my chat. That would be fun.
Certainly sounds up your alley.
Mm.
Right, I think everything else that these blocks need is just nickel and iron for the most part, so fingers crossed. Maybe silicon.
One would think.
Fighter and drone fighter still up around. Thankfully, I invested all of the metal grids for these parts before they went up in smoke on the side of a nickel deposit.
Mm. Ah!
Doesn't help me in getting more cobalt, though.
More ghosts. Go away.
Okay, 140 more computers, and I'll have an industrial assembler running.
Congrats. That's a lot of computers.
Yep. Needs to be, refiner doesn't use that many. Halfway there. Yeah, it's nice to have options. It'd be nicer if they were options I could actually exercise.
Hmm.
Like,
Are the
I would
ghosts
like
and
to build a
zombies
little-
both?
I would like to build like a ball turret or such for this thing, but can't do that without cobalt.
They're both from the Victims of Clang mod, Drinari. They are indeed both from that particular mod. And they are fun, and they are annoying at times.
They're annoying.
They're sure, they're annoying, as Lying puts it.
Okay, that's much faster. So I can now tear down this basic assembler.
Let's check in on Lying, shall we? What is Lying doing right now?
Lying is currently trying to fix the refinery up.
Ah. That is not an industrial refinery.
No, it is not. But there is not a huge reason for me to do that, to build an industrial refinery if I have no gravity to begin with.
True, it's just you said you were building an industrial refinery earlier, and I was curious as to why.
I have an industrial assembler because its upgrade ports are in slightly more convenient places.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. It is slowly coming together by the looks of it.
Yep.
Ah, I see what's happened to the, Wow. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Yeah. There is this one singular small hydrogen thruster at the back is the last one that works.
Oh, oh no. Oh dear.
I have
That's,
no reverse thrust, minimal forward thrust, and everything else is laterals. In a rare
Well-
change of pace, I have a space engineer ship that actually moves laterally faster than it does like forwards and backwards.
Oh dear. Oh well. Oh, I see you've extended the Gatling gun out a bit.
Yeah, I had to fit the tank. Also,
Hmm.
because the further I build this way, the more it needs to be out to actually cover it. So
Hmm. Fair enough. You might need to add a third one in there at some point.
yep, probably. Right now, they can at least handle going down.
Good, good.
I may have to fly off and grab some more iron at this rate.
Hmm.
But at least the full-blown assembler is faster at crafting steel plates than the basic one was, so hey, there's some progress.
Hmm. That is good. I myself am running with 4 assemblers at this point. And it's
But you
still
have
not
access to
fast enough.
cobalt. You have access to cobalt, I don't.
Yeah, but in fairness, it's still not fast enough for me. I need to add the modules onto the second set of assemblers that I built.
Right, Steely Dan, I am leaving you here with the station. Be a good ship and don't get hurt. What is the nearest source of iron?
Probably an
I-
asteroid in your vicinity.
I mean, yes, but like,
Iron asteroids in your vicinity? It's more likely than you think.
alright, I believe it's this way, which might mean I'm about to get clapped by a fighter, but let's find out.
To refrain from making bad jokes.
Hardy har. 8 kilometers. 7 kilometers. What's their targeting range? Like 800 meters?
2 kilometers, I think.
Okay, I should be good then.
2 to 3 kilometers.
Close
Or
to the asteroid.
it's-
There we go.
No, it's not that. It's... I think AI targeting range is about 1 kilometer.
Iron. Fill me pockets with this, and then hopefully I can finish the refinery. And then I'll have access to all manner of things, except for cobalt and magnesium.
Except for cobalt. Ah, yes. That most elusive of things. Cobalt.
Well, if they were easy to find, they wouldn't be worth the XP.
It's true.
Go, pocket successfully filled.
I don't know that I have enough gold for these.
Back to the station. Using only the power of my ASS. Which stops on a dime compared to the Steely Dan right now.
Hmm.
Energy low.
Probably could have done less damage, but I kind of fat-fingered my keys when I was trying to slow down.
It happens.
This is kind of an object lesson in why, as a general rule, you don't want to aim at the objective, but to the side of the objective.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
if you misjudge the stopping distance, you don't go splat.
I think there's many places that you could go splat.
Yeah, but most of them further away.
True. Wait, that's sealed? That's... How is that pressurized? What? There's a gap, right?
That sounds like a complaint, Lucian.
No, I'm confused, mostly. Because this area should not be... It's not pressurized. Wait, what? Oh! Okay,
No.
game. Yeah, sure. It hasn't pressurized the area. It has pressurized that single sloped window block that counts as sealed on all sides.
Huh. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Which... It's not a new one. It's a keen airlock. It's a pain in the ass, and it causes ridiculous amounts of problems.
Galactic Prospectors, military mine layer nearby.
Lovely.
Well, hopefully it can take on the Imber droves that are just hanging out here.
Thank you, Keen, for your airlock. It's a pain, and I wish it wouldn't happen like that, and I wish you had actual, like, ceiling physics instead of this. Ugh.
Some space engineers? It'll never happen.
Yeah.
Right, are you actively laying mines currently? No, but you are definitely set up with a printer. And you also have very big guns, so I'm not going to try and steal it.
Steal the printer. Do it, lying. Do it.
No. Do you know how much trouble I've had with printers this past week alone? So
Enough,
many things
I'm
to
sure.
scan and print and just ugh. It wrecks my back.
That wasn't the complaint I expected to hear, but sure.
Well, our printer is very old, and it just kind of sits in our cupboards for the most parts. But whenever it's trying to print something, it needs like supervision because it kind of struggles to actually like pick up the paper that it needs to print, that kind of thing. So I've spent so much time this past week just like kneeling on the floor, just trying to gently feed this paper into this aging
Oh no.
aging printer, and that is really bad for every part of me.
I can imagine. Another 1,000 steel plates.
What am I getting for a treat? Let's see. Getting a Malteser. Ooh, thank you, Madeline.
Teaser. That sounds lovely.
Okay. About halfway through this refinery. Is there any more of this ship that I can just buff out? Probably not.
I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Okey-doke. I am not. So, chat, if you still want to watch Space Engineers happen, okay, where was that iron? That'll do. Towards the military mine layer. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Things swiftly go wrong, no doubt. Scanning antenna. Hello. Are you trying to pick me up? Is that it? dark rocks around here, but I think that's just the sun. Or evident lack thereof. It'd be nice if they were, like, indicative of having cobalt in them, but... Oh, right, yes, this is this set of asteroids. This is where the collision happened. Well, at least I know there's iron. Oh, and nickel, apparently. Well, I guess, strictly speaking, I knew there was nickel. I ran into it. Do not fly towards the base, fly towards the station. Or else I will encounter
back.
re-entry. Welcome back. You missed nothing.
I am not surprised. Have you thought about putting M33 Vector miniguns on your Steely Dan?
Well, they don't require they
Metal
don't
grids.
require metal grids. A rarity in basically every single weapon in this game, it seems. But it doesn't solve my munition problem.
Well, you have.
I have 4 Gatling ammo crates, that is it.
Well, I was gonna say you have a magnesium deposit, don't you?
Nope.
No.
No magnesium, no cobalt.
Oh, I thought you had some. Oh, my mistake.
Be nice if there was like a trader to come by or something.
If I were to build a tiny rocket with a single thruster, a gyroscope, and a container on it, and send it up to you with some cobalt and magnesium,
Could I catch it? Is that the next thing you're saying?
could you catch it? Or rather, no, yeah, could you catch it?
How would you be controlling it? Because remember, it has to go at a minimum, at like a given max speed so it doesn't burn up in the atmosphere alone.
Remote control, 1 large battery, 1 antenna, and an antenna on the base.
I mean, you can try it. It'll be content, that's for sure.
Yeah, that is true. And I'm thinking if it works, you know.
If
But
it works.
I will probably not have the ability to stop it, is my main thought.
Yes.
Because it'll be a hydrogen tank, a cargo container, and a couple of thrusters on the bottom. And that'll be it. So...
One thing I probably want to do with the Steely Dan once it's actually functional again is set up the capacity for...
And you'll be able to disassemble it as well.
Yeah. Okay, 699 steel plates out of 1100s. Getting there. $725. I like that this is crafting steel plates so fast that it actually isn't offering to do the progress animation. That's a nice change of pace.
Okay. Let's see. Gonna need a temporary antenna. Got that there. And let's grab a landing gear.
2 more trips, I think, and I'll have this refinery up and running. I think, being the operative word here. I'm doing fine for power, at least. Got about a day or 2 power. Don't think I dare take the Steely Dan back to the site of its injury. Surprising that solar cells, for of all things, do not take iron.
Solar cells?
Fuel
Yeah.
critical.
I mean, they're
They take nickel
basically
and-
just
they
silicon.
take nickel and silicon. That's it.
Hmm.
Well, it means I can double up my power real quick at least. Except for the parts that need iron, which is almost everything else it uses.
Pretty much.
Okay, flinging myself back into space. In between these 2 fighters, which will definitely not end badly.
Alright?
We'll see.
You sounded like something had suddenly gone horribly wrong.
No, I sounded like I was anticipating something going horribly wrong.
Alright.
Now, I think I'm gonna stay beyond about 7 kilometers or so with these guys, so I should be fine.
Fair enough.
Should being the operative word. And now I'm in a hole where the scary fighters cannot hurt. Totally fine.
Fair enough.
I think that's so. Oh, and the fighters have gone from my vision. I wonder if they finally disappeared. Have they finally despawned? Wouldn't that be nice?
One would... Oh.
You want iron? I've got like 6 different asteroids of it up here.
Good for you.
It's like one of the few things I don't have an issue with, really, except that I've just walloped my only craft that can pick it up.
Yeah, I need to go mine some iron by the looks of it. Or I can send you anything. Thankfully, the iron is through the tunnels. I don't have to deal with any weather problems. Oh, wait. What?
Are you getting
Why?
destroyed?
Why is there still 35 cobalt in this? 35,000 cobalt in this thing? That's not meant to be in here.
Who knows?
Apparently it hasn't transferred out.
Why do I have 2 solar panels reading as no power whatsoever when... Oh, because the sun is shining on them, but it's not actually out. Physics!
Yep.
was like, have I just hacked these up by doubling them up? Nope, it's just space engineers. Where the lighting engine does not communicate with the solar panels at all. Okay, let's see. Our 156 steel plates.
I do wish that space engineers had a better grasp of how things should work. Like with the with all of the pressurization and stuff. It's just like, okay,
I wish space engineers had a better grasp in general of most things.
yeah, like it's not that good of a game, but it's so close to being that good of a game, and it's just on the edge, and it's like, doesn't take much, just a little bit, but you haven't managed it, and it's kind of sad.
Military escorts. You.
Sounds a bit of military escort.
You definitely have some guns on you, but actually it looks like only the two of them. Only one of them is actually any good. Oh, never mind, you've got a throw from right at the button. Never mind. Not dealing with that. Or because they're neutral, to be a little more specific. So it shouldn't cause me any trouble. Oh yes, when I get back to the station after this run for iron, I should check what goes into shield components.
I think cobalt at the very least.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet it.
At a guess, I'm gonna say they'll need gravity components, which require cobalt technology. So,
Okay. Should be the last trip over here I need to get the new refinery working. Where I missed. Look at the very least. Doesn't seem like it.
right, returning to base with 29,000 liters of iron.
I mean, I wouldn't have expected coming out here to find that the one material that I cannot find that I desperately need was one that was on our doorstep. But on the other hand, basically everything is on our doorstep down there. So,
Yeah,
like, we found uranium so easily.
we.
Iron was the thing we struggled
did.
for.
Yeah.
And now I have an abundance of it. Except for the other gating material, basically. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There you go, 3,000 iron ore. Should hopefully make at least 3,000 iron ingots. Okay, 99 more.
How much cobalt do you want me to send up?
As much as you can on the basis that I have literally found 0 of it.
Okay, I will send up a large cargo container of cobalt ingots,
Yes, assuming that this works correctly.
assuming that this works correctly, and I will send a medium cargo container of magnesium. Does that sound good?
Yep.
Or at least I will do my best to do so.
Hmm.
Don't know
I
how
think
well
you.
it's
I don't.
gonna work.
My bet is you're not going to leave atmosphere.
Yeah?
That's
That's
my
your bet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fair enough.
My bet is abject failure.
Well, of course it is.
Go. Spin a second. Tidier. Let me see. My options for logging off up here, as we've discovered, are not just hanging out in a cockpit.
I mean,
Are
build a
cryopods and a
cryopod.
bed? See like what goes into a cryopod here. Not metal grids.
Congrats.
Please
Right,
tell
to
me
your-
that metal grids are needed to make a bed. No, but that would have been hilarious. Right. Finery running.
Congrats.
Getting platinum and silver out of this thing now. Just in time to run out of iron again as well. Right, so let's see. Components, Parabot Scavenger, Fusion Coil, Shield Component. Cobalt is literally its #1 ingredient.
Oh boy.
10 units of cobalt per shield component, then it's silver, gold, and platinum, which are virtually, like, less than 2 units itself. So, phew. Can't make thruster components without cobalts.
Can't make anything without cobalt, really.
I can make I can make I can make superconductors. I could make a speed upgrade for my assembler if I wanted to. Oh, and my oxygen tank's nearly filled up over here. That's nice. The one oxygen tank that I've got going here. Okay, what's the battery say? Fully recharged in 2 minutes. Nice. Okay. There's a lightning storm of Thanatos down there.
Yep.
I will say, as much as I despise this planet, that is a nice visual.
It is a very nice visual. You're not wrong about that.
Being able to actually see the weather from space is pretty nice.
Hmm.
I can probably get one reverse thruster here. I think.
Well, I'll
Probably
be
do that
sending
with
you up
iron,
some
but-
stuff, and hopefully when it arrives, you will have a decent amount of stuff that you can disassemble off it.
Well, my idea here is that I should get reverse thrust and such working again on the Steelodan to at least some degree before I take it out again.
Hmm.
Which I will need to try and catch that supply crate.
Mm-hmm.
Which is ironic, because that was actually more or less the plan I had coming up here. Was to send you supplies.
Yeah, look at how that's turning out.
Well, I've still also never had to, like, deal with weather up here, so...
It's fair.
a couple of these asteroids. I'll try and visit those on the way. Never know, one of mine have cobalt. If it does, then the Celia Dam will definitely be able to get to you.
Do you want a connector on this, or would you prefer...
I can... If it makes your life easier, no.
Yeah, okay.
I can deal with just like emptying it by hand, that's no problem. Welding a connector onto it myself later. The iron hole. So this one. Got You've got no gravity, which is a good sign. Gravity means power drain, mostly.
Yep.
Nope, and apparently across the Spider-Verse is out, so
Oh.
Fuel low.
do with that knowledge what you will, chat, I guess.
Fuel
Ow.
critical.
So, few asteroids about 20 kilometers or so. One of them is bright yellow from my screen here. But I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that doesn't mean it's made entirely of gold.
No. Or at least highly doubtful of it.
Hey, what's this bluish kind of planet in the far distance? That looks nice. Think
Bluish.
that has anything useful? Yeah. It's got like blue. There's like a landmass of some kind on it.
Could be... not sure. Might be... Well... If it's blue, it could be Europa. Or another one of those planets.
It's kind
But-
of muddy, dirty maybe. I guess we could maybe call it Earth or something. Not sure. Either way, I'm done with planets for the time being. Had my fill. Please, game, don't lag while I'm flying at 160 meters per second towards a rock. I don't need that twice in one evening.
That is fair.
The nice thing, at least, is as I fly out, more ores generate in new asteroids. So the more I search, the more options I have to search.
This is true.
This is a big old thing. What is it? This can't just be stone. It's silicon.
Well, silicon is useful for some
not-
stuff, but not
Yeah.
that useful.
Not what I'm looking for, that's for sure. I can get that from literal rock. Anything a bit more valuable to me in your crannies here? Come on. Vicus assault corvettes. Yeah, that's certainly more interesting to me. It has immediately garnered my interest. So, feeling like that's the only thing around here. Granted, I can't really tell because anything more than a few meters from you, if it's not in direct sunlight, is basically imperceptible.
Energy low.
What about this one? Get away from the corvettes. A quick look at the corvettes. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, you are shiny. And you have an assault cannon pointed straight forwards. Okay. Look like you might be a large grid, actually. I'm not entirely certain. Hard to get a sense of scale. Yeah, you're a large grid. Oof. Well, I'm heavily speeding away from you, so beyond that, I care not. There will come a day when on these streams where I feel brave enough to actually take on an enemy combatant, but it is not this day.
One day, but not today.
Yes. Yep, but this is definitely not an asteroid I've investigated yet, because I have no markers for it. Well, I guess that could just mean it's pure stone. There is that possibility.
Mm-hmm.
It's not likely, but it's also not impossible.
Not every asteroid has stuff on it.
But they're generally big enough to have something.
Yeah, sometimes.
More silicon is the answer.
This thing is gonna be a one-way trip kind of thing. To be
Yes, that is the plan.
quite honest.
Anything else in your bounty? No. Sure would be nice if I had a ship over here with a good old ore detector to tell me where things were.
Well, once this gets into orbit, you should have plenty of spare parts. If it survives the journey, that is.
If it survives the journey, and I'm able to catch it. These are two separate, like, conditions.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's true.
Cocked my head. Okay. Fine. Yeah, chat, just look at all of these markers. These are all of the markers, or at least most of them, that I have managed to find from these different asteroids. No cobalt, no magnesium. Ugh. Practically criminal.
Really?
Practically.
Hmm.
I think that law might have been voted down at the House of Lords, because why would they allow any company to suffer culpability?
I don't think they would.
That's not how that's not how capitalism works. That's not how their naked, unabashed greed works.
Indeed.
Because the sun is definitely out there. Right. It's a zombie.
Do I put braking thrust on this thing?
Do you intend to stop?
Maybe, but I can flip.
Flip and burn can work. Patrol drone and drone fighter. Huh. I presume you've put the antenna in because I can see your name from here.
Yes. I've placed in an antenna for the base so that I can pilot this vehicle.
Go. And you have access to the survival kit again now as well. Hooray! What's it gonna take for me to get one of these reverse thrusters back again?
Good question.
Fuel low.
Can't.
Fuel critical.
And then take out one of these lateral thrusters. I can move it. Should give me a fully functioning reverse thruster. I think. Not
One
entirely
hope.
clear. Not entirely clear, but I can test it by just undocking. And yes, I have forward and reverse.
Congratulations.
Not very much, but I do have it.
I'll be sending up some thrusters with the package, so, you know.
Less with, more attached to, but okay.
Yeah.
Once I can actually get ships that use ion in this thing, I can actually go build a miner of some description. Such is the hope, anyways.
Don't forget, there are also the small grid Epstein drives.
Let's see. Metal grids, fusion coils, metal grids.
Yeah. Yeah.
You keep telling me these things I have no means of whatsoever of creating.
Yeah. I'm just saying, for a later time, they are accessible.
In that they exist.
In that they exist, yes.
Go this way. Right.
batteries. This thing is mostly hydrogen, so it should only need some small batteries. Just enough to power the antenna and the remote control.
For a distance of about 45 kilometers, but yes.
Well, I think 8 small batteries should be enough.
Can but hope.
I am doing no calculations on this, so you know.
No. Oh,
I'm
So
I'm
you
not
have
you
no
lying.
guarantee
I
you
don't
lie.
calculate this stuff. I just do it.
Hmm. So you can't even give me any like guarantee that it's going to lift itself, let alone
Oh, it'll lift itself.
get into
I've made
space.
sure of that. I just can't give you a guarantee that it won't destroy itself.
Hmm.
I'm starting to sound like wasted? Well, you know... Actually, I was gonna say that's not such a bad thing, but actually... maybe that is a bad thing.
Carve out your own niche. Can't keep parasitizing somebody else's audience.
I'm not. How dare you? Actually, hold on.
Okay, nearly got second oxygen farm going here too.
What am I missing from this? Oh, I'm missing nickel. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm missing nickel. Oh boy, okay. That's gonna be... That's gonna be a thing.
That's my screen cleaned up a little bit. Right. How much iron do I have?
Considering some people thought Lucian was wasted on one of his streams. I mean, I'm not sure how they made that connection, I've got to be honest. Wasted and I sound completely different. He's got a completely different accent to me. And my accent is very distinct, actually, all things considered. Well, it's very distinct for a British person. I think it's relatively distinct for a British person, isn't it, Lying?
Don't know if I'd say that.
I mean, compared to most British people you've met.
You sound pretty stereotypically English, let's be honest.
Okay, I sound stereotypically English, but I don't sound English to English people. I sound posh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is kind of just English.
Eh. Not to an American? I guess not. God, I'm already out of iron? Oof.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Can I get this Gatling turret extended out as well before anything comes my way?
Don't know.
Probably. The question is anything going to turn my way before I run out of iron again?
3 hours of power.
I hope it doesn't
I'm
take
gonna
3
call.
hours to
What should I
recharge
call
you.
this little thing?
Picnic basket, I guess?
I'm gonna call it the ballistic picnic basket. No, I'm just gonna call it the ballistic picnic.
Oh my.
There we go, ballistic picnic.
Think I can see it? Yep. Alright. Tactical. Let's take iron and nickel. Okay, so I can make
Scope.
a defense module.
I don't mean in voice, just the way he also plays Space Engineers. No real play. I play Space Engineers. I mean, like, I'm a bit all over the place, in fairness. But I play Space Engineers. Okay, wait. Are we out of nickel or are we out of... Hold on. The refineries just haven't refined any more of the iron. Okay.
Assembler, make me a defense module, please. We can. So that will mean that my turrets can actually shoot things that are about as far away as they possibly could shoot. Or at least that's the ideal.
I suppose that makes sense. Rinari. I guess I'm the DM of this series, although not really. Like, this series is just generally for fun.
This is an actual play.
Yeah.
This is a GM-less role-playing game, if you will.
Well...
Go. Behavior on. Don't bother talking to characters.
Yes, Lucas is the DM in this one.
Can I get a bed going? Let's find out. Alright, if anything comes within 1.2 kilometers now, my Catling's deleted alive.
Good to know.
Hopefully, before anything else thinks that they can attack me. Hopefully. nice to be able to tell my survival kit it shouldn't be doing crap. All I can tell is don't use the conveyors at all, in which case it also won't give me oxygen. Is that the last of my iron? Yes, it is.
Glitchy's awesome. Lucas is really more of the monster manual. Yeah, no, actually, that's fair, Ginari. That's fair. Lucas is more of the monster manual of SE. He gives you the options of things to fight, basically.
That is much bigger than I expected you to be building.
I am building a rocket that's carrying a large cargo container full of cobalt. It's gonna be big. Woo!
Yeah, I just have the contemplation as to whether or not the Steely Dan has enough for us to slow the thing down, let alone move it.
I think it will. As long as you don't have to deal with gravity, you'll be fine, I think.
Eventually, yes.
But yeah.
What's this drone fighter have going for it? Besides the fact that it keeps making me nervous, pretty much.
That's kind of the point of them.
Yeah.
Energy
Hoi!
low.
Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit on it. Oof.
FD drone fighter?
It's got 3 different kinds of gun pointing forward and also a turret on top.
Oof. FD
So
drone
pretty-
fighter.
Yeah. Oof. Well, hopefully 4 Gatling ammo crates will be enough to kill it if it comes near. 'Cause that's all I've got.
Fingers crossed.
I don't think there's anything else I need in grid automation at this exact moment in time. The smallest shield generator that I could possibly make takes 1 shield component, which is 10 cobalt.
Well, hopefully I
It's also
should be
small
sending
grid,
something up soon enough.
It's also a small grid, but theoretically I could squeeze that onto the Steely Dan.
Link to Lying Stream? I think Lying might have a link to Lying Stream.
Depends. Will auto mod catch me?
No. Doesn't catch links.
Yeah, welcome to space. Have a look around, everybody. It's usually not this difficult, but RNG decided to really screw me, and also Lucian, but via different means. Because I'm presuming that you didn't have anything to do with there not being any cobalt up here.
Nope. Wasn't me. Didn't touch it.
So 6 aligned. checked that asteroid right there. Probably this is all of the asteroids I've checked. There was a lot. I haven't. Onwards!
Good. Zombie.
Oh.
Get him,
Wasn't meant to
turrets.
happen.
Get him, turrets. Oh, no, never mind. He just fell off.
Can you imagine if I, like, go to catch this picnic basket of yours? RWI Amazonian, that's new. Imagine if I go to, like, pick up this thing while it's flying into space from the planet's surface, and the first thing that happens is, like, all three of these ships just converge on it because it has an antenna.
I mean, I'll probably, once you catch it, switch the antenna off.
But that means I need to pick it up before they notice it.
True.
Looks big.
Fuel low.
Ah, fingers crossed. Cobalt or at least magnesium, everybody. I also did not empty my inventory before I came to do this, but oh well. What can I say? I'm not optimistic at this stage.
Hmm.
Well, it's under 20 kilometers from station, so yeah, it's worth checking out. Is there a glaring blue stain on the side of this thing, or am I about to be disappointed again?
I get a feeling.
Silicon.
Yep. That was my feeling.
You were predicting silicon?
I was predicting not cobalt.
Yep. Big ol' silicon. What's this Amazonian have?
Ooh, sky's gone very blue.
Whoa. Okay, the Amazonian has 6 different turrets on its belly.
Yeah.
And a really big main gun that looks like it might have been ripped off the Bismarck.
Sounds about right.
Lovely. Things I have to deal with out here. Thankfully, most of them barely recognize that I exist.
Well, you are kind of small.
Yep. Benefits.
Benefits of being short. Nobody notices you. Do you think that dwarves should gain an advantage on stealth being short in D&D?
Maybe with the slight problem that they're kind of stocky and bulky, so...
So gnomes should get an advantage on stealth.
Definitely, but also gnomes are, like, at least as far as 3.5 is concerned, are already counted as being a, as being a smaller size class.
True.
Right, I'm gonna... Okay, the Amazonian is not headed towards my station, so yay. Yippee for that.
Good for you.
If I can just find some cobalt up here, I'm so happy. If I find cobalt, then finding magnesium becomes way easier. And in fact, almost everything becomes way easier. Because then I can actually build other ships. scraggly asteroid. What have you got for me? Is it pitch blackness because you're big enough to blot out the sun? Yes, yes it is. You have literally anything? Space Pirate Raider, what do you know? They still exist.
Okay, that's...
It's gonna help me if I go splat out all the way out here and I lose my good tools again.
We'll see.
Why do you say that like a threat?
We'll see.
Yep, this one appears to be just rock, as near as I can tell. Because it's gonna happen eventually. Might as well pick up the rock on my way back. There's so many waypoints. Where's the station? There's the station. Ugh, this is starting to get silly. How do I have, like, let's see here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different readings for iron. I have another 4 for nickel. Another 4 for silicon. I have platinum, uranium, silver. I've got 3 different ones for ice, 2 for gold, and I have not found cobalt or magnesium. 2 of the most abundant materials in the game.
Don't ask me. I don't know the answer to that question.
Just bad luck, I suppose. Just really bad luck. Oh, what's that, Esper? You've redeemed Squimch. Well, boy, do I have a treat for you today, because it is Pride Month Day 1, so we have...
Now I actually have
Blage.
run out of nickel. Okay.
Yeah. Mini Blage, because Big Haj is cute and cuddly, but also a little awkward to play on a computer around. That's more silicon. I'm really not asking for much here, game. Come on.
That's what you think. The game
I'm
thinks
really not,
differently.
though. The game disagrees. Space Pirate Raider Drone. Watch me find cobalt and then immediately die, and before I can set a waypoint.
Well, you know. It happens sometimes.
Whoa. I think the drone might have compacted itself.
Oh.
Because I just heard a big explosion and it definitely wasn't looking at me.
That does happen sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh, and it got me.
Oh no.
It definitely did run into the asteroid, but not enough to cripple it. Well, that was my undoing, at least. Well, something I did forget is that your body location always gets auto-stilled, so I do at least know where I died, and it's usually where most of my stuff is. corpse run, everybody. Off we go. I did start the stream wondering if I had said I had. Okay, apparently I hadn't unticked untargetable, but
Oh,
didn't
did
help
you?
me there.
Well,
I had to log in after last stream and just quickly place down a tryout one, then I had to come back on and get rid of it. Just so I knew I'd precise point the same in the right place. But yeah, that
Makes
I
sense.
evidently forgot, and that evidently did nothing for me. It was not it must not apply to like fixed turrets, only like actual weapons, I guess. Or fixed weapons versus turrets.
I don't
Learning.
remember.
Okay, I think those are gone. I'm not doing free corpse runs, that's for sure. And I have the technology to just make new ones now. Frick!
Oh boy, what's happened now?
Guess what they cost?
Cobalt!
Every greater tier of tool requires cobalt. Every single one of them. Frick!
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a care package soon, Flying. I just need the nickel to finish some stuff. And I'll send you as much cobalt as I have in my system.
At least my power and oxygen supply is pretty stable right now. Could the pirate raider or whatnot come closer so like, you know, I just want to talk. Yeah, it's my. I'm at the first body location and I don't even see anything resembling a corpse. So either way, I think my stuff's gone there.
I'm just waiting for an electric storm to pass over so that I can fly back to base. I've buried myself in the meantime.
In before acid rain.
Well, as long as I'm underground, acid rain won't affect me, but...
God, I can see the ore detector. It's just taunting me with magnesium. It might not affect you, but it will affect the picnic that is currently like completely unshielded from the elements.
Surprisingly enough, I think it's actually shielded.
No.
No.
Not even a little bit.
Here's the thing. I think it is. I think it is because Space Engineers' trickery.
You think Space Engineers doesn't realize there's no longer voxels here?
I think Space Engineers doesn't realize that that area is no longer underground. I think it still thinks that area is underground because nothing's been touching the miner and it's been outside the whole time.
Why do you have such a massive gun here exactly?
No, that's just part of the projection.
That's gonna be massive overkill for any zombies.
It's part of the old projection that I'm using as a sketch.
Large H2O2 generator, is that? Or is that just a regular H2O2? 3x3. Nope, that's just a regular. Okay.
There is no large H2O2, is there?
Well, there's the large grid one that.
Oh
has
yeah,
the,
there's the
has
there's
the
massive.
icon model of the
Yes,
the small.
there's the massive large.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. What are you doing?
I'm
Oh, I
currently-
see. Why have you doubled up your solar panels like that?
Because it works.
It doesn't, though. Does it?
It actually does, yeah.
What?
Why have
Why is one of them smoking?
That is my next question, yes. Nothing is nearby.
Did a drone ram into it?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, whatever happened was whilst I was not looking, so... This one's
Interesting.
fine.
I am surprised that that arrangement of solar panels actually works.
Yeah, it's not the most sensible thing.
Considering I'm relatively sure that most solar panels only receive solar power from one side anyway. It's a little strange.
This is taking damage, so that number of turrets been fired.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the Gatling turrets are out of ammunition. They killed something while I wasn't looking.
Ah, interesting.
Conveyor took some damage too. Not to disable it though. Interesting. Well, unfortunately, I have no earthly idea where the remains of whatever they shot are.
Oh.
Because they're valuable salvage at the moment. It's damaged. A little bit of damage to the refiners. That probably got some bullets. A bit of damage to the incendiary assembler. I have no idea. I don't like how many different red signatures are on my screen right now.
That's fair, Julkath, actually. I don't think there's bi-directional solar panels in Space Engineers, but that makes sense. Bouncing solar panels.
That's not a bad omen. That I looked away and was apparently worth attacking. And now I have no munition.
It might be that something got too close and the gun's shot and hit the solar panel by accident. Because that does happen sometimes, especially with subgrids.
Let's see, what is this Ward of Lothian that's apparently nearby? Oh, hang on, I'm seeing a radar drone.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's what it is. It's the pirate radar.
Ah.
Oh, and one of my Gatlings just burst into flame. Okay, hang on. Do. Whip. You stop that.
Okay, I might not be able to send you a full cargo container because I don't have enough to fill a cargo container. But how does 14.1k of cobalt sound?
Fine. I'm a little distracted at this exact moment in time.
Hmm.
Because I am presently under attack.
Oh dear.
Just trying to salvage the situation here.
Fair enough, Jack Hammerslam. Enjoy your lurking.
A lot of things are just kind of bursting into flame at the moment, which is not good.
Oh dear. What exactly is attacking you?
It appears to be a drone.
Hmm.
Which I guess I'm just gonna take a... Let. You. Stop it. There you go. Okay. Where's my station? Yeesh. Oof. That's unpleasant.
Hmm.
Hey Ricker, how you doing? Very convenient that someone with that name should show up right now. Oof. Okay, yeah, I have to creative this. There's no ways about it. This is unrecoverable otherwise.
Oh boy. I did warn you.
This would not have been an issue had there been the slightest ounce of cobalt or magnesium around here.
Okay.
So I'm calling foul there.
Well, you can't call foul. There's no chickens. I am sad that nobody laughed. That was a good joke.
That would imply that it was funny.
It was funny.
I didn't kill the batteries. Why does the silly damn thing get out of power? Yeah. Because I am still so incredibly surrounded by things. Not that specific thing right now. Okay, can you move? Let's find out. Yes, you can. Okay. I need to go and collect the top half of my power supply. Yeah, there's like a pirate raider around, and it's evidently is launching drones, and those are sufficiently annoying.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, nope, that's entered the gravity well, I think, and it is falling away. Oh yeah, it's definitely another gravity well. That's irritating. Is the projector dead? Oh yeah, the actual projector is dead on the HV. So I don't actually know what's broken on it. I'm willing to accept losses and even in a fair fight, but this is not a fair fight. This is not even remotely a fair fight, just by sheer virtue of how unlucky I have been.
Fair enough.
To that end, I'm only going to restore basically up to what I lost then. Okay. Come on, I looked away and I came back to my base being already under attack. That's not exactly fair. Hardly sporting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you look, this solar panel currently has full charge. The solar panel on front of it has full charge, as does the one behind it. So yeah, it works.
Fair enough.
Nice, compact way of doubling your power.
Low.
Little bit strange, but you know what? If it works, right?
I like the bulk that it adds to them. Like gives it a bit more shape. Personally. Okay. Hinge and rotor are fine. So there you go. Big stuff. Oh, game, don't you dare lag on me right now. It's been a rough night up here.
Hey, Blazer. Is something wrong with your assemblers?
Energy low.
No, it's crafting. They're just being a little slow for some reason tonight. It's fine.
Oh, no, you don't. It. You do not. I just fixed this, you dingus. Right, come here. I'm having you. That turret should be chewing you to pieces. I am having you.
You sound particularly northern when you say that line.
Well, I'll let you in on a little secret, Lucian. I am Northern.
Yeah.
Oi, come back here. Oh, that's playing dirty. That is. Come on.
Oh.
Well, I've set it. I'm currently set to invulnerable just so I can get this thing under control, and it's just shooting bullets at me to knock me back.
Yeah, they'll do that.
That
They'll do
is
that.
just. Ugh. Why weren't you shooting back? yes, yes, yes. Right, this pirate raider is going to be an assistant thorn in my side, I feel.
Very possibly.
It's like, hecking, like, goes away at least. Why do they have such a hatred for my solar panel?
I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I don't know how Lucas's mobs work.
These are just space pirates. they are like they're vanilla enemies.
Hmm.
It's very bizarre. Let me have a look at this thing. Does it actually have like a welding setup, or is it just spawning things in out of nowhere? Let's see. This thing is completely stationary. It does have a few guns on it. But I don't see any welding setup, so it is literally just spawning things in.
Yep.
And being spawn capped is what's happening.
That's how they work.
Yeah. I think that's our fixed up, at least. How goes the delivery plan?
It's coming along. I am finishing up the nose cone at the moment.
Where in this entire densely packed contraption did I squeeze the... did I squeeze the projector? Why does every single battery in this thing read yellow?
I do not know. Maybe because they're on charge.
Let's find out. They are on recharge. Which is weird because I don't remember having anything to make them do that.
Oh, maybe you just did it manually at some point and forgot.
I've been flying around with this thing.
Don't know. No idea.
Yeah, the only event controller in it only controls everything else. Why? That's bizarre. Why are these on recharge? Like, did I fat finger a button at some stage? No, I don't have a button for that.
Fuel critical.
There we go. Oh, there's the Amazonian as well.
Energy low.
How exactly do I know if a small shield generator is working?
It should show a shield around. Try shooting it.
You want me to shoot the shield?
Yeah, try shooting
At
it.
this stage, I have a gun.
Oh, well. Make a gun, then try shooting it.
I don't have the resources to make a gun, Lucian. I've been busy trying not to die.
Yeah, that's fair.
Use conveyor system is a weird thing because it doesn't seem to have any actual conveyor ports.
Hmm?
Oh, it does have inputs. That's interesting.
The shield mod's models are a little old, if I remember.
Let's, plunk it there. That doesn't look any different. Okay, how about here? I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with this thing. I'm mostly just plonking it down so I can have 5 seconds of peace. Well, the Amazonian passes underneath me, hopefully.
Energy critical.
Okay. What's the damage here? Can't be going on a picnic basket stealing mission if we're half existent, pretty much.
Hmm.
Oh, new drone coming in. Oh, I see the shields. The shield is working. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
It just doesn't have any kind of visible overlay until it's actually taking damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
And somehow I'm still taking damage. What the hell? There was a flash of like a red hexagon pattern, and then heckle.
Red means shield went down.
Oh.
It's blue to start, then it goes orange, and then it goes red.
Once again, it's attacking my solar panels for some reason.
It's attacking your power.
Yeah. Why does it decide to do it at like this stage of stream? Right before I would normally end.
Yeah. Wants to keep you around longer.
Grr. What stage do I just go and like heck over this pirate raider?
I mean, that's up to you, Line. But I think you're gonna need more than just a grinder.
Grinder and immortality will do the trick.
Well, I suppose.
It's not exactly the trick I would like to use, but it will do the trick.
Okay.
Oh, this is outdated blueprint. Well, it's the only one I have. I think. particular blueprint is rotated considerably.
Oh dear.
That's fine. Let's see, that's upside down. It's on its side. This really shouldn't be what happens when you modify the yaw, but here we are.
Inventory full.
There we go.
Okay. Hydrogen tank is filling.
Are you trying to do math now?
No, I'm not trying to do math, but I am linking up the ballistic picnic. Because I need to put some stuff in the bar. Camera. That could work, actually. Yes. I like that idea.
What does projector say now? Missing the projector is what it's saying. Where in this thing did I embed a projector? Actually, wait, why am I bothering with the shield generator? I'm in creative mode right now. I know exactly what'll do the trick for a hot fix. Let's see. There. Sometimes BS problems require BS solutions.
Mm-hmm.
By which I mean I just spawned in a safe zone.
Fair enough.
It's gonna take like a minute to turn on, but it should work.
Yeah. Lovely.
So many zombies. I've never had a single zombie up here. Despite
Yeah,
you telling
well,
me that they can happen up here.
I am relatively certain they can happen up there, but I don't actually know. It's one of those things that I am somewhat certain. Okay. Okay.
Chat, if you're curious, you ordinarily get zone chips from trade, but obviously I haven't had such an opportunity just yet. Okay, turning on in a hot second. I will be deleting this thing more or less as soon as I get rid of that pirate raider that seems to be intent on spawn camping. Huh? What?
Inventory
The
full.
zone just, like, went through the whole initializing phase and then did nothing.
Interesting.
Battery's fully recharged in 4 minutes, it's not that. What's your problem? It should be on. Can be applied only to stations. This is a station. Oh, does it think I'm... It might think I'm Steely Dan.
Mm.
Just disable the Steely... Get the Steely Dan over here.
Two more runs of ice to fill this vehicle up. And then I will fill her up with magnesium and cobalt and launch. She ain't pretty, but she'll do the job. Hopefully.
Inventory full.
Oh, that drone got hacked up. Cool. That's pretty to see. Just the flaming carcass of a drone.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that worked nicely. Also taking the power for the thing out immediately because I didn't even see the radar.
Could have gone for the antenna immediately.
It's set to go for power
Yeah.
because that way I get to preserve the precious, precious metal grids. Here's a question: are safe zones enabled?
I don't actually know. Are they enabled by default?
Don't know.
Because if they're enabled by default, they should be. But also, Space Engineers does weird things with the default settings sometimes. So... I don't know.
Oh hell.
Be in the admin menu. I will check that in a second, Dragon Reaper. In that
Can
case.
confirm it is, as is a section that I don't remember existing called safe zones, which allows you to just add one entirely without having a, entirely without having an actual safe zone block.
Oh, I think that's for like the trading stations and stuff.
I have done a hacky wacky, and now I'm struggling to recover from it because the server is lagging to high hell.
Oh, no.
Okay. Nothing.
The 12.8%. Remote access. Hour, 2 hours remaining. That is fine. I am going to go and grab some magnesium
Alright.
so that you actually have some.
Very important. I am currently rescuing the Steely Dan from a near re-entry.
A near re-entry. That does not sound good.
No, it was not. I futzed about with the admin menu for safe zones and created one that shouldn't exist.
Oh no.
It then proceeded to jump me completely out of the station and also knocked the Steely Dan out of orbit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I've just been frantically trying to save it. Thankfully, it didn't take any more damage. Yep, this is like a scene out of Evangelion, alright?
Yeah.
Just approaching a cube in space.
Hmm.
So like I have to just compact my entire station. So I get this one. What's that do?
You know what I would like, game? I would like it if you actually emptied my cargo system when I hook up to things. That would be helpful.
Imagine.
Sounds so helpful. I didn't notice that my drill still had a bunch of stuff in its cargo container. I was just like, okay. This is gonna be heavy. And it was. Surprise, surprise.
Okay, here we go. Definitely don't need this one anymore. Can Steely Dan enter this cube now? No. Why not? Let's see. Loading objects, grids, factions. There we are. What is the faction name?
Ghost Industries Ltd, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Right. I'm gonna keep this safe zone until such time as we've figured out resupply. Until such time as I have obtained cobalt and magnesium again.
Well, we shouldn't be far off that now.
Because otherwise it is just the AI picking on me and that's not fun. Neither fun nor good content, really.
Indeed. Okay, magnesium. I really only have that much. That seems considerably lower than it should be. Okay. I mean, it's really not much. Well, I'm gonna send up a decent amount of cobalt, but as for magnesium, I only have 24.
Huh.
And it doesn't refine quickly, so either I send it up now, or, you know.
Or I never get it, basically.
Yeah, basically.
If I set the safe zone to allow shooting, does that mean from inside out or the other way around as well?
Both.
Okay, so that's the one I don't want to turn on then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Because there's now just a radar drone bouncing against it. Trying really hard to enter and just failing utterly. Okay, right. Turning off creative. There we go. What you gonna do, drone? What now? And you thought you could be homophobic in the month of June.
I don't think the drone has that thought, I've got to be honest. Okay.
It's
I will
gonna be
do.
awkward when I have to leave the safe zone here, but
Hmm.
eh. Eventually it'll get tired and go home, right?
You might think that, but
You couldn't possibly comment.
hmm.
Alright, how's it looking then?
It is looking decent. It needs to charge up its hydrogen fuel supply a little bit more, but we should be ready to go relatively soon. We're currently at 24%. I think I can launch once we're at 50.
Fuel low.
I'm gonna deal with this drone that's batting against the side, and I'm also gonna go
Fuel
take out the pirate
critical.
raider while I'm at it. Not get away from me. My dampeners are relative.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh wait, you. Oh, there's so much debris now between the station and this pirate raider that's just been sat motionless for like the past hour and a half.
Well, it's a lot of scrap that you can use to your advantage, I suppose.
I guess. Only wish I had waited until I actually had, like, the means to fight back.
Mm.
Like, we can hardly say that I haven't been trying.
True.
I have checked so many asteroids.
Mm-hmm.
I have spent hours jumping between asteroids just trying to find cobalt and magnesium, and I have been denied. Am I still thinking it was a good idea to go to space? Yes. RNG screwed me to high heaven, but still a good idea. I can hardly have been, like, there was no possible way for me to predict that RNG would screw me this badly.
Inventory full.
We. I mean, in fairness, I've spent the last hour building a resupply pod for you when, according to you, you were meant to be doing that for us.
Yeah. Right. Raider, be gone.
Raider be gone. New from Sillet Bang. Raider be gone.
My, how the turntables. Yeah, it's just. I have access to everything else we could ever want in substantial abundance, except that I couldn't find any amount of cobalt, so I can't make any ships that can actually go from the station to those things and back.
It's very funny to me.
Nor did I find any magnesium, so the second that drones turned up, I was dead. But that is.
I'm
not
sending
the least bit of-
up a small amount of magnesium, but I don't have much, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm currently inside of an impenetrable bubble, so hopefully I just won't need the, hopefully I won't need magnesium very soon while I'm picking it up.
I mean, you're gonna need to pick it up, but... You know.
I'm gonna need to grab it, yes. So we are still gonna have a bit of a moment here, but yeah.
I'm sending up 129 magnesium, which is what's been crafted from, like, 3,000 magnesium ore. And this doesn't craft into much, sadly, so...
No. Yes, we now have a safe zone around around the Lang Central Station that accepts only us, only members of our faction.
How lovely.
It's only about 100 meters in radius, but it's something. And I'm definitely not keeping it because this is cheaty as heck. But yeah, fate has pushed my hand here. Still using a very steal it down, but I think it'll function.
Hydrogen tank is at 30.1% and climbing.
Where in this is Carmen San Diego? I mean the projector.
Do not know.
That's what I'm looking.
2 hours on that. Fine. When I extend the antenna to its maximum radius, my power goes down to 39 minutes, which should give me enough time to get me out of the atmosphere and everything.
Here's hoping, you know.
Hydrogen tank is on stockpile, thrusters are offline.
Not seeing a projector anywhere in this film, which makes sense because it says there isn't one. It also doesn't tell me where it is. What?
Hmm?
How?
What?
I was just using the cycle object thing to try and get the base on Thanatos to see we take off, and I found the beagle.
You found the beagle?
Yeah. How in the
Where?
hell? I don't know. It's about 5,000 kilometers from the station.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yeah, this is your beagle. This is your
Oh, my
redesign of
beagle.
my beagle.
My variant of the beagle. Okay, yes, that is on the map.
Why is this in existence?
I don't know, you found it on the first stream, so... You tell me.
Always nice when you go to a location in Space Engineers and the first thing you hear is explosions.
Lovely. Okay, I have a heat readout on the system. I have my hydrogen tank at 33.8%.
Fate was trying to tell you to stay planet side. Well, Fate can get hecked in that regard.
Okay. Sadly, there is no way to hook up the base to the ballistic picnic in order to fuel it. Actually, there would be a way, but it would take too long. Way too long. And I know how quickly this fuel burns through, so... Is one gyroscope gonna cut it? Yeah, one gyroscope should be fine. Okay, well, while that charges...
What exactly was the thing that you're using as a sketch?
It's an old ship design.
Yeah, what was the ship? What was the
It
ship?
doesn't have a name? It was just an old design that I had lying around that I was like, I like the idea of this, but I don't want to make
I like
a ship.
that you're using it as just, like, a sketch, and you've still been putting some significant work into engines back here, if I can see.
Yes, yes I have.
Why?
I have no idea.
This thing is buried under a mountain.
It is buried under a mountain. It poses a significant challenge. I need...
This is never
speed
leaving
modules.
here.
Probably not, no.
It is entirely possible that Fate does want to mess with me. I have somewhat notoriously bad luck. Early on in my DMing career, I had to intentionally fudge dice rolls, or else there was literally no challenge for the NPCs because I rolled that badly that regularly.
That sounds interesting.
Improbable? Yes.
Energy low.
I mean, I'm relatively sure every DM has
Every DM
adjusted
fudges, yeah,
stuff.
every DM fudges rolls occasionally for the sake of, like, challenge, for the sake of narrative, that kind of thing. I had to do it just so that I could actually provide a challenge. Including with things that should have curb-stomped the players.
I do enjoy the fact that in a lot of the, like, in specific positions in the campaign as we've been playing, you guys have managed to roll so perfectly that you have cut off the monster's head at the point of its health. It's wild to me. Oh, yes. Wait, what?
What?
I think I see an ink.
What?
Either I'm looking at an asteroid and the moon, or a parachute and something underneath it. I think it's an asteroid and the moon, but it's positioned just slightly that...
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the move. And admittedly, I'm right above the base, more or less, so all the asteroids are generating around me.
Mm. Tank 39.2% and climbing. Should I launch with 39%?
I don't know that I'd recommend it. Like, this thing is probably, I'm guessing, heavier than the Steely Dam was.
No.
No?
It's two cargo containers and they're not even half full.
That doesn't tell me how much it weighs.
It's fair. Info. Grid mass 55,308. Whatever that translates to.
Let's see. That should be capable of taking off on just 2 large hydrogen thrusters. And that is including the current weight, not like...
That is including the current weight, yes.
Okay. How much did you say it was? 60? 30?
55,000.
55. No, I mean like the tank.
Oh, the tank? 40%.
Well, this was always going to be a one-way trip, so it's probably
True.
okay.
Probably okay. Alright.
how-
I'll wait
how
for the
good-
storm to clear before I launch. Once that clears, it'll be vehicle away. Oh, well, would you look at that?
Would you look at that? It's brightening up a bit.
Okay, I will take my control sofa.
Your
Static
control
grid, ballistic picnic, remote access, control. Antenna set to 50,000 meters. Camera activated. Stockpile off.
Yeah, confirm you're live.
And not moving.
Your lower thrusters are turned off. Your large thrusters are turned off.
Thrusters on. Okay, here we go. Okay, can't let the heat rise above 100 and something.
Parallax. 60. Oh, no, that's close to me. Never mind.
Hydrogen at 34%.
I managed to get into space with about half of the full capacity of the Steely Dan. I think you might have undershot how much you'd need.
Possibly, yes.
You're still a very long ways away.
40 kilometers away.
Yep. You have a read on the gravity.
1.4 Gs.
That's not good.
17%.
I think you're about to start leaving the atmosphere at least.
1.39 Gs. .29 Gs. %. 1.21. I can use it more sparingly now, so that's good.
Yep, yep.
1.13.
Just waiting for pirates to intercept it. Something camera panning in. Not sure why.
.9. 6%. I think I might actually pull this off.
May. We're still a good long way out of gravity, but
I'm peaking my thrust at 150 now. I'm out of the atmosphere and I don't need to worry about heat. So I can go fast.
Yes, but remember you also need to slow down eventually.
Yes, but the atmosphere is slowing me down. I'm 31 kilometers away. And I'm going relatively quickly, actually.
Keep an eye on you.
I'm keeping my speed just around 100 meters a second. Moment. Apparently, I can't actually see the station. I have the heat gauge in,
Oh, is it in
the way. Yeah, I needed to put it up front so that I could see it and not burn up as I exited the atmosphere. Which actually worked pretty well.
Yeah.
%3 hydrogen and regenerating. So I have ice in the cargo. And I'm bringing you 18,000 cobalt ingots. So
Okay, 24.5 kilometers. You're about halfway.
yeah. Slowly making my way up. 0.29 Gs.
Might be able to pick you up from there.
No, I can keep going.
You wanna try and go the full way? Okay.
I can probably go the full way, yeah. But braking is going to be another matter entirely.
That's gonna use a lot of fuel, yes.
Yes. So I might just sputter out as I'm trying to brake.
I guess to slow it down and crash it straight into the station. Better not. I have gone to extraordinary lengths to keep that station alive tonight.
0.19 Gs.
That is good.
Still at 2%. So I've actually managed to make this work quite well.
And about 16 kilometers away.
Yep. 15 kilometers at this point.
Not tip off the patrol drone off to your right.
I cannot see it. I'm 14 kilometers away from you, and if I see one, I'm gonna go straight past it at 150 meters a second.
Assuming that it doesn't murder you first.
Oh, SPRT Mayday appeared and then disappeared. And another one appeared and disappeared. This little ballistic picnic is very small, technically speaking, but also very fast and surprisingly quite easy to control, considering it only has one camera. So I have no ability to see behind me or to the side. I just have forward, and even that is kind of obscured. Actually, I don't need the heat gauge anymore. LCD off. There we go. Interestingly enough, if my system is on stockpile, I can still siphon some hydrogen from the hydrogen generator to keep my speed boosting and maintain a small amount in the tank.
Yep. Because it cycles the whole system before it gets drained into the stockpile tank.
Not bad.
It's a little weird.
I am 4.8 kilometers away.
I have a massive camera panning error across my screen now that I have no idea how to get rid of.
I see the Imber patrol drone. I'm coasting towards you.
Yep. Okay. See,
I
the
will
most
try not to hit the station.
that would be appreciated. but the Steely Dan is currently standing by to by to escort.
Good to know. Slowing her down.
No, nothing to lock onto.
Hello. Is this the safe zone? Enter.
Yes.
Oh,
Should be.
I have arrived.
Looks like it.
Okay. Have at it.
Hooray!
I'm going to turn the antenna range down.
Just turn it off entirely, really.
I have turned it down to 192 meters.
That
So
would
I
be
can
way
no
better
longer
than
access
me
that.
both.
And it should have enough power to keep you supplied. There should be a decent amount of magnesium in there. And cobalt.
There's a kobold in there? Nice.
Cobalt. Cobalt. There is a cargo access port on one of the sites. Also, it is drifting away slowly, so I would recommend catching it.
Right, gotcha. Oh yeah, I see it drifting.
It's starting to speed up as well. It has no reverse thrust.
Well, it didn't really have a need for it.
No.
Much like the Steely Dan had only gone into space.
You got it.
Yep.
Oh yes, it has bright pink thrusters as well. I forgot about that.
Where's the remote
On that side, not that side line. The one that the Steely Dan's connected to. There's a tiny conveyor belt.
No, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for the remote control.
Oh no, that's underneath all
Why
of that.
the hell did you build this out of heavy armor?
It's not all out of heavy armor, but it gives you some metal grids. It's the nose cone itself is made out of heavy armor because I was worried about it overheating on the way up. But at the same time, I didn't want to go too fast because, boom. So
Lucian,
yes.
you didn't share this to your faction, so I can't actually
Oh
turn
shit.
most of this off.
Hold on.
Where is the remote control located? See, that's a camera. Christ, so much. Like, I can't currently move this thing because it's being... I'm pretty sure it's being over... It's probably too heavy, honestly.
Hold on.
Okay, where's your thrusters? Off. Be nice to not have this big error on the screen, but I will deal with what I've got. Yeah, I cannot move this thing. In any direction, apparently. And I'm guessing that's because of the remote control.
Possibly. Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out.
What are are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to use spectator mode to interact with things.
No, that's well, aside from the admin controls, which
Okay. Well, in that case, hi.
yeah. Oh, hi. Where's the remote control?
I'm just gonna hand you complete control.
No, I'm. Oh, right.
Share with my faction. Transfer to mine. Yes.
I still can't turn the remote control off, surprisingly.
And surprisingly, now I have complete access denied on it.
We're definitely in the same faction,
Yes.
and I don't know what's wrong with this. Let's see, thrusters are off. Singular gyroscope is off. Okay, now I can move it.
Hmm.
It's wonky
Well.
as hell, but I can move.
Now you can disassemble it
Yep.
at your leisure.
I wouldn't go that far. It's a heavy thing. Why did you make this out of heavy armor, of all things?
It's only the nose cone.
It's basically the weight of a hefty, like a heavy load on the Steely Dan by itself. I'm gonna use half my tank just moving this thing.
Well, at the end of the day, it's got ice in it as well, so...
Yay!
And it has a decent amount of cobalt in it as well, so...
Yeah, as you mentioned.
I think 18,000 was
Energy
what was
low.
in there at last count.
Energy
Now I can get back to
critical.
working on my stuff.
Well, you had an
No
adventure.
energy.
I had an interesting time, yes, sure.
Heck.
Hmm.
No, come back here. Bad ship. Bad picnic basket. No, don't you go. Come on, back here.
It's because you're in a gravity well flying.
No, I'm not. The entire area of the safe zone is outside of gravity.
Is
It's
it?
because I turned off all the thrusters and the gyroscope, so it would stop trying to move me. So that I could then move it.
You're having a bit of a rough time up here, aren't you?
Oh yeah,
Just a bit.
dampener's relative. Come here. Do not leave the safe zone.
Bonk. I like how you just bonk down on top of it and just drag it back in.
Yeah, I can't move this thing unless I've turned off its gyroscopes and everything else. Like, I don't know where.
It only
this
has
thing
one
is.
gyroscope and it's at
I
the
know,
bottom.
but apparently it's enough.
It's at the bottom line, the gyroscope. It's on the base.
Like, what about the remote control?
That's at the top, on one of the sides.
Okay. I had to peel back the heavy armor to find this thing then.
Yeah, kind of. I think it's just above where the connector is, or either just above or just under where the connector is on that lower
Be
ring.
more specific.
I don't remember. I built this quickly.
Either more or less specific. I'm not sure which would be more helpful.
It's on the ring under the connector.
Under the connector.
Under the connector.
Okay,
yes.
that's a battery.
It's on that level, but on one of the sides in the middle.
Yeah, let's storage. That's another battery.
It's on one of the sides in the middle. So take out that middle block. There's the antenna, so it'll be on the opposite side from the connector.
So, this side?
Yes.
Right, there you
There
are.
it is.
There, non-functional.
Of course it's still boosting against you. It's not the remote control that does that. That's just innate Space Engineer's function.
No, I am able to move. I don't have very much thrust.
Well,
Okay.
hopefully you should be able to utilize that system and rebuild some thrust on the Steely Dan.
Yeah, and some other things like that.
Mm.
Just gotta tell my mag plate that it is not to be used for barking.
Okay.
Because that's what hecked me up there. Was I tried to connect to the station, and the first thing that happened was we lost all control. Just ditched the thing. Okay. At least I have plenty of fuel now. A bit. Little forwards. What angle am I off at here? There you go.
Hmm?
There we go. Got it. Okay, full capture. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly relog to get this error message off my screen.
Error message?
Yeah, camera panning error report contents to a log. It's
Weird.
been across my screen for like the last 20 minutes. I'm getting rid of it. Hopefully.
That's very strange. Not familiar with
hello
that error.
there. Done. Still... No. Okay, good. Let's quickly make sure I wasn't accidentally putting myself into a creative mode again. I need to quickly assemble a cryo chamber so that I can log off safely.
Fuel
Some
low.
gate displays and some computers. I find that in the screens that you put right up front.
Uh,
I should be careful with this H2O2 generator, actually. If I weld it down incautiously, will it just explode?
more than likely.
Five displays and 5 computers. Really? That's all we're missing? Oh, I'm out of silicon? Really? Huh. I am somehow out of silicon.
Intriguing.
Heck only knows how.
I mean, in fairness, you've probably been skipping over a lot of it.
Yeah, yeah. Just 5 displays. Which are actually kind of a niche item, unfortunately. And there's surprisingly only one inside of the large cargo container. Another in the medium. Gently sanding down the edges of these cargo containers.
You're sanding down the edges? What?
Just you know, just so I can get at them. Get at the displays.
There's just a zombie who's standing behind me, but I think he's glitched out and gotten stuck on one of the banisters. So I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna grind you down real quick.
I'm gonna have to make an actual, like, grinder for this thing. That goes by.
Might be a good idea.
I'm not even sure I have the storage capacity up here for this. That requires many grids.
Well, now you have the cobalt for it, so... Be thankful.
Yeah,
Took a while to get that up there.
Yeah, I could just have the kobold build me something new. Okay.
Hmm?
I could just have the kobold build me some storage space.
Fuel low.
Why am I friends with you?
Because I'm influential in some circles, I guess? I don't know.
I don't think I pick my friendships based on influencer status lying.
Nope, not.
Like that sounds, I don't know, kind of crass.
Fuel critical.
Disingenuous? Would that be another way of putting it?
I guess. I pick my friendships because of how many whiplash memories I can dig up with them.
Not sure I like that. There we go.
Yeah.
Functioning cryo chamber.
Okay, now why aren't you sealing? I'm not sealing because... Oh, because that door's open. I'm an idiot. Now are you going to seal? No.
If I rejoin, do I have that error message? Please no. But yeah, that pirate raider was just sitting at like 15 kilometers out, just sending drones to bother me.
That's kind of rude.
Exactly. Like, that's beyond the range of, I think, any gun. And like, there's not a single weapon that goes that far. So it was just going to sit there and just like spawn camp me into oblivion. There was nothing I could have done. And plenty of attempts to do so. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that would make sense. That this not technically be pressurized yet.
Oh?
It's an unbuilt section of...
In terms of beds, I feel like it's weird that I'm asking you to be an authority on beds, given that my username is literally lying in bed one. But, how do they differ in terms of comparison to cryopods in logging out?
They are
Does a
in
bed need to be
terms.
in a pressurized environment?
They need to be in a pressurized environment. Yes.
Right.
So you basically need a bedroom.
Right. They require more infrastructure, is what you're telling me. Quite a lot
Yes.
more infrastructure, in fact.
Well, they require a 2-block wide room, basically.
Where one of those blocks is the bed and the other is a fan, presumably?
Uh,
Some kind of vent.
empty space or some form of non-pressurizable block, and then a room around it, basically.
Okay. Alright. Trying to think. What is my next move here? I'm surprised we got this far.
You're surprised you got as far as getting cobalt?
I'm surprised you got this far with supplying me with cobalt.
Well, you know, I am a capable-ish person. Thank you very much.
Ish.
Ish.
You stressed the ish there. I note.
Where is this last area? Right. Okay. Very well. That's kind of annoying, but I can deal with this easily enough. Just gonna see if I can refit this thing for spaceborne movement.
Energy low.
What, the ballistic picnic?
Yeah, so I can maneuver it to actually like connect.
Oh, okay. I did ask if you wanted to connect it.
And I said was what would make it easier for you.
Well, fair enough. Right,
Basically
now
just
are you
ripping out all the creature
pressurized?
comforts.
Yes, good. This area, the swimming pool is now pressurized.
Okay, reverse thrust. Don't need this much forward thrust, that is for damn sure.
Well, I needed to get out of the atmosphere quickly.
Yeah,
So.
but
Ooh,
if I try and use this now, it will go sailing off into space.
fair enough.
Energy critical.
So I'm just gonna swap it out.
No energy.
One thing I do not envy you is having the consistent problem of the never-ending thermal storms.
Yep.
Power drain is awful.
Mm. completed in 2 days on the batteries. That's fine. You went with just basic hydrogen thrusters, it looks like, for most of this.
No, the industrials are on the back.
There's a couple of the industrials, but then almost everything else is just basic.
Well, the basic ones are easier to build with because they have side attachment points,
Ah, of course.
whereas the industrial ones don't. At least the small ones.
Okay, connector. And then I guess I will make a saddle cockpit on this thing, just so I can actually ride them. Could possibly go wrong there.
It's a ballistic missile, and you're putting a saddle on it.
Well, it's better than me using the antenna.
You're literally riding the bomb.
Yeah. that's how I got up here, don't you recall? That is in fact exactly how I got up here.
Indeed.
That there. I'm gonna have to go sailing off to grab some silicon, I think. But other than that. Yeah. Just way out of silicon. Whoop. Server nearly murdered me. Again.
Yeah, I am betting that the devs have done something that has made things better for the console players and infinitely worse for the PC players. Because that's what always happens.
Okay, there we go. Large mag plate. Unlock. Good start, it hasn't moved away. Now I just have to reposition it without ramming my own head into the Steely Dan.
Good luck.
Yeah. It's on 2% hydrogen as well. I have to be very careful.
Oh boy.
Because I've already had to take apart the H2O2 generator. There you are. Lock. Okay, all of your thrusters off.
Okay.
Well, it's a heck of a weird. They certainly make for strange bedmates, but no well. The
What?
Steely Dan and the picnic.
I mean, the picnic wasn't designed to be reusable, to be fair.
No.
It is designed to be built and then torn down
Mhm.
once it reaches its destination.
How to get into space. Step 1, make a missile. Step 2, put a saddle on it. Yep.
Wackoos _ Thank you for the follow, my friend,
That
and
is in
welcome
fact
to
how
the
it
stream.
works. That is in fact how you get into space. You make a missile and then you stick a chair on it at the front.
Pretty much.
Everything
Well.
else is just warfare.
You could put a chair in the middle, but
Possibly. Okay. What do I want to use to actually defend this station? Or
Well-
even think about getting rid of this safe zone?
currently, and you are going to get rid of the safe zone,
I am, yes. I fully claim to that. I said as much when I was making the thing.
Yeah. Well, you have access to a few different weapons. You have all of the Pilpit weaponry, and you have a decent amount of Arix weaponry as well. So you have the Saber, the Prosecutor, the Spectre, the Trombone, the Vindicator, the Heather, and then for small grid you've got the M33 Vector, the A6A1 Fox, and the LM54 Lambda, as well as the 80-2 Pyre.
Might I suggest a lot of dagger? You might. The question is, what constitutes lots of dagger in this one?
Well,
I don't know these guns.
the
at
Saber
all,
is
as
basically an
I have made clear to
autocannon.
you every single time.
The Saber is basically an autocannon. The Prosecutor is a heavy autocannon. The Spectre is a deck gun, and I'm not sure what that means, but I'm fairly sure it's very good for dealing with small grids. Then you've got the Trombone, which is a flak cannon, basically. And the Vindicator is just big. So yeah. Oh, and then you've got the Heather, which is rockets.
The Heather.
The Heather, yeah.
Is she nice?
Somehow, I doubt it. I get the feeling that this particular Heather is very, very dangerous. In fact, I think she's worse than tearing up your dad's lawn with a car while smoking heroin or something.
That's a very specific image.
It's from a song.
Ah, I see. Okay.
It's from the musical Heathers, to be
Oh.
specific. Then, of course, you've got the Northwind systems, which you've worked with before.
Take.
Disco Ball, 30mm autocannon, 30mm CIWS, 100mm, 203, 300, 400, 500, and the 203 single and the BD203 howitzer.
Oof.
And then you've got the fixed guns as well as the rail guns, but you've worked with those ones before.
Have I? Have I, though?
Yes, you have. We use them in the build battles.
That does not mean I understood them. I was built for decor, and you know it.
I've run out of silicon.
Great minds
Interesting.
expend resources alike, apparently.
Apparently. But yeah, it may interest you to know that the creator of the Arix weapons is trans.
Is who?
Is trans.
Oh, right. I thought you were giving me a name there for a second.
No, their name is Arix. Arix Erin. But yeah, they are one of a few transgender modders for space engineers, I think, actually.
I mean, in order to be a modder, you have to be some level of a programmer, so obviously you're going to be trans.
For space engineers, actually, that is not true.
Doubt.
You can mod without programming for space engineers.
Concern.
It is possible. It is technically possible, according to my partner, who is a programmer. So, you know.
Non-programmers should never touch code. It's just a terrible idea.
My partner is an IT and programming specialist, so, you know.
I am also a programmer.
I know.
You are well aware of this. I make it very clear in the fact that I have literally points in my streaming schedule for programming.
I am aware. I'm gonna put 4,000... not
yeah,
put
if
2,000.
to the people enthusiastically giving me raven noises all stream, if
Energy
you check
low.
the subscriber emotes, you can in fact find a Russell celebrating Pride,
Oh,
because Russell is our resident bisexual raven,
I need to get myself
who is
some
also
pride.
currently displaying Lucian's audio. Let me see if I have do I have this capacity? Let me see. There we go.
I need to get myself some pride emotes for the channel.
Right. New rotor, who dis?
New rotor, who dis?
Well, I'm gonna be turning this into a custom turret, so it's more like new rotor Houdini.
I see.
The hard part is plonking this rotor part in just the right spot. Well, this hinge part of it. Or else this does not work. And of course, if I so much as raise, I think that just got shot into space. Okay.
What?
I tried to place a hinge part and I got knocked back.
Interesting.
Well, I don't appear to be in imminent danger, so
Energy critical.
disable this safe zone for a hot second.
Oh, bugger. Right, that is a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, there we go. The only conclusion I have there is that the safe zone catapulted it out for some. Say why. That should be right. Attach. There we go. So that is a small grid hinge part on a large grid hinge, which allows you to make all turrets.
Congrats.
One of my favorite things.
I can imagine.
They are extremely finicky, it has to be said.
Yes, they are.
Second, slightly only to
No energy.
auto count. Second, slightly only to Gatling guns, which only have inputs on the sides, which are really hard to put into this. Range 800 meters. The 30mm auto cannon. I don't know how that differs in any fashion.
Neither do I. I think it's a different ammunition type and possibly different damage output.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be using the 230mm howitzer.
No,
That's probably a bit much.
somehow I don't feel like that will be the case. However, something with the 30mm rotary cannon might work quite well. But you'll need a large.
Yeah, and I'm trying to go for small.
You could do the fixed 10 megajoule plasma cannons. Those things are beefy.
Let's have a look.
But it's more like a shotgun. It's close
Yeah.
range, kind of.
Yeah, which I don't really want in this particular context. I want this to be able to engage things at a distance. before I have to repair something on this station again.
You could do the Fox weaponry.
The Fox weaponry?
R6A1 Fox.
A light
Small
radar-guided multi-launch rocket system designed for anti-tank and aircraft duty. Whilst inaccurate, it fires a flurry of powerful rockets of good range and tracking. 2-kilometer range.
Seems pretty decent for a bolter, in my opinion.
Yeah, if I wanted to, God, what is it? Katekyo Circus? Something like that.
I don't know what that means.
It's like a standing thing. It's a trope in anime, effectively, where there's like a whole ton of missiles that have like homing capacities, but really, really bad homing capacities.
Okay.
So they're just like going everywhere and like swirling around, and like eventually they might explode, and it might be within a mile of the target.
Interesting.
But they're meant for like they're meant for visual flair more than actual damage. Don't like that the autocannon's range is 800 meters.
Well, the autocannons are vanilla, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't really want to go with a railgun, because that's expensive to use. Something more than 800 meters, ideally. Artillery is the only thing that comes to brain here, but it's huge and it's not available for small grid.
Well... Technically...
What do you
Artillery is technically available for small grid. The 203mm howitzer, for a start. It's fixed, but...
Use ammo cycles, change yada yada, block volume, functional. I don't know what the range is, though.
Use ammo cycle to different ranges. Projectile speed is 125
Also,
meters a
like
second.
hell, this is small grid.
It is small grid.
I'm
The
gonna need to have
203mm howitzer fixed. Yeah, that's small grid.
Don't tell me this thing needs to have a large.
Large cargo port, yes.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that it cannot have its ammunition filtered through small grid, through a small port.
No.
Yeah,
Unlikely.
which makes it worthless for this context.
You asked for artillery. That's artillery.
Yeah, artillery I could actually make use of, though. I'm going to go with a pair of warfare Gatling guns and an autocannon in the middle. Which are about as annoying to deal with anyways, because all of the aforementioned only have side attachments.
True.
So okay. Cannon, which I placed wrong because there will have no feed at all. There. Okay. And to wire these so that ideally only one of them at a time can actually be cut off. Independent ammunition.
Okay, I'm going to disassemble this antenna now.
Alrighty, save yourself some struggle.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Saving myself a little bit of power and
Inventory
other
full.
stuff.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be mean.
Hmm.
This is gonna be really, really aggressive.
The bolter you're building.
Yeah,
Ooh.
at least that's the plan.
Oh, fingers crossed. Pull that.
Fingers, toes, and everything else.
Hmm.
Flying again. Not been on Twitch for about a year or two. What's going on? How's Mukbang doing these days? I don't recall.
Wow. I do not know. I mean, Twitch is Twitch.
Yeah,
Twitch is doing Twitchy things.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Go. And I might as well make this thing out of heavy armor because, well, I
Inventory
certainly
full.
have the parts of
Inventory
heavy
full.
armor lying around.
Inventory
Hmm.
full.
Mysteriously.
Mysteriously, you say? Really now?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You had work changes. My lack of being on is not Twitch related, just me. That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, work is work.
An unfortunate necessity of the capitalist life.
Yeah. Work must be done.
Yeah. I ain't about that life, but unfortunately that life is very about me.
Inventory full.
Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Don't tell me
Foundry?
there's a mod for it. Is there a mod for it? Is that what you're about to tell me?
Armored camera. Swarmer. No. But there is a mod for it. There is a mod for an armored hinge. I'm surprised it's not in the same mod as the ring rotors, but it is what it is, I suppose. But yeah, it's probably in one of the federal industrial mods. There is a 3x1 armored hinge.
Ooh.
Pretty hefty.
About 12 days of power in this thing currently.
Ooh, not bad.
Yeah, doing quite nice.
I've been running the base off of the power generation systems. All of the batteries are on recharge at the moment, so I have no idea how much time is left on them.
Yeah. Don't have to put the custom turret controller inside of the ball turret, but it looks nice as detailing.
That's fair.
Probably shouldn't, honestly,
Energy
but
low.
meh.
Alright, we don't have the ability to make computers.
There's no silicon?
No silicon.
Tell you what, I wouldn't mind having survival mirror, you know?
Hmm? Survival mirroring? I
No, there's a mod for it.
There is a mod for it. However, it doesn't work very well.
Yeah.
Survival mirroring is a little bit finicky a lot of the time. Sadly.
You'd think it'd be easy, but no.
No. It's actually kind of difficult, kind of annoying. Ah! Right.
What's up?
Yes. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just being an idiot.
Did you walk into something's, Did you walk into something's, like, murder range?
You could say that, yeah.
That should be all of the right parts. Available tools and weapons. Apparently nothing. Which is odd
Weapon
because
call.
there are purely vanilla weapons here.
It might work anyway, honestly.
It needs to know what it is, must have a linked weapon, tool, or camera. Oh, there they are. They just weren't showing up for some reason.
Sometimes space engineers is weird.
Energy low.
It's listing them, but it's not actually letting me pick them.
Okay, that's strange.
is going on?
I have no idea.
Has one of the mods you forced upon me broken this vanilla feature?
Weapon core adjusts some of the weapon stuff for vanilla, but not that much.
Well, I can control it, but I can't, for whatever reason, give it a gun to shoot.
Hmm.
Don't know why, because that doesn't make any sense at all.
I'm not sure. I got nothing. Apparently I'm just welding up conveyor lines, so...
Occurs to me, I now actually have the capacity to build my good tools again, and I've just been not doing that this whole time.
I mean, in fairness, after a little while you get used to using the standard tools again, and then you realize, oh hey, I could have been doing
Life
that
can be
the whole
better.
time. My life could have
life
been
is
so
good,
much
but
better.
it could be better.
Yeah. Did they ever fix modded weapons not being able to be added to the controller? I have no idea, Dragon Reaper.
None of these are modded, is the thing. These are all.
think Keen
these are
broke it
just from the
again.
Warfare mod.
They're using vanilla weapons. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. It's Keen breaks things on an almost daily basis, so
Energy low.
Let me see if I use a large grid controller. This would fix it some mystical way. Does make this much more expensive, but if it works, it'll be very worth it.
fair enough.
And then I will build a miner, and I will go get uranium. And then I will just use
Only
red
if you
guns.
have the stuff that enables that. Dragon Reaper.
Production tools. The good stuff, please. It's a pity because the custom turret controller in that bolt turret does kind of bring the whole build together, but
I mean, you can have it in there.
I can have it in there. It's just a complete waste of space where there could be armor.
I mean, it's technically armor anyway.
Not very good armor.
It's probably got more parts in it than normal armor, so...
Energy critical.
Nope, this will not allow me to actually choose weapons for some reason.
Hmm. I'll
And
check the workshop and see if there's a fix
and it
for it.
needs a linked weapon in order to actually do anything.
I'll check the workshop before the next session and see if there's something that will fix
That's
that.
weird. Alright, now I can just have it pointed to the sun. I need to go grab some platinum. Then I can have my good tools back. Oh, nope, I can't even have it point at the sun because that requires a camera. Go. Sun camera, LT. There. There, now you can point at the sun.
In Software House, not only company in history that I know about that releases a patch to fix one thing, then breaks 30 others, and then the cycle continues.
I wish I could say that was true.
I mean, it kind of is.
It really isn't, is the thing.
Yeah, that's not my experience.
That is, in fact, more or less the practice of basically every programming house in the world. Where's the plastic? There it is. That's worse. Weldless is smooth, but it has these imperfections in it that I don't like.
Hmm.
Go retro future, I guess. Battered. That seems almost appropriate.
Let me take a look at that laser. I believe we're already running this.
Oh.
I think.
Let's do.
Actually, no, I'm not surprised. I'm not subscribed to this one. So.
MA replace weapons or weapon replacement from vanilla to weapon core? Please no. I just installed some vanilla weapons.
No, this might fix the problem actually. Because currently the turret controller is running in a weapon core mode, essentially. So what it's doing is it might accept weapon core weapons, but not vanilla weapons. So that's what might be the problem, by the looks of it. So it's possible. I will try building a weapon core weapon and see if that one works.
Okay, counts as weapon core?
Anything that's not vanilla.
That's a lot.
Go for the Northwind Weapons 30mm autocannon.
Okay.
As a fixed weapon right there that you could use
That is
to test.
that's gonna require me to strip out a lot here to fit that. Well, I suppose I don't need this to actually have access.
I mean, you
to
could
ammunition
just
right now.
take out the middle autocannon.
Yeah, but it's not gonna have actual connection to inventory.
Won't it?
No, because these are all small conveyors, and that is not a small conveyor input.
The 30mm autocannon? Yeah, that is a small conveyor, actually.
That is a small. It is a small grid, but that is not a small conveyor.
I'm relatively certain it is, the 30mm autocannon one.
I mean, I'm staring at it. It genuinely isn't.
I am also looking at it. It genuinely is.
That is not a small conveyor.
That is a small conveyor. What are
is
you
not-
looking at?
That is not the 30mm rotary cannon.
No, the 30mm autocannon line.
Ah. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, and that one has a port on the back as well. Quite
Convenient.
nice.
This is what happens when you just have so many different mods adding so many different guns.
Yeah.
Okay, 30mm autocannon installed. What does this say about it? Let's find out. No change.
No change at all? Hmm. That is strange, then.
Yeah, so the turret controller is just busted for literally anything but a solar panel array right now.
That... I honestly don't know if that's a bug that has come up since the update, or if it's something that is to do with weapon core. Because I remember them working. I'm not sure. I'll do some testing over the course of the week and see if I can get it working. But for now, it'll be what it is. I mean, hey, maybe it's just being weird, and when something comes into range, it'll start shooting at it. Who knows?
Eh, one can hope.
Okay.
Except that I don't have the ammunition for it currently, but one can hope.
Yeah. Such a lot of welding to do. Oh boy.
Right, I'm at least gonna swap out these conveyors for more sturdy stuff. Oh, Sippy. Oh, thank you, Wrecker. Although the Sippy may be going to me a bit. I'm starting to get input lag on my own hands. Which means, whilst there is very much a state of just one more thing here right now, I'm probably gonna have to hit the streets.
Just one more thing, Lang. Just one more.
Well, I wanted to get the turret set up, but gonna have to wait for us to figure out how in the hell to control the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean we don't have steel plate station? There's an entire, like, tubular section of them stood right here.
Well, it's not exactly in a cargo container now, is it?
True, true. That would be an interesting thing to see, though. You like ask it for a large steel tube, and it steals the wheels off of someone's attached rover.
Okay,
said
that's
you
good
wanted
to
them
know,
here.
Blazer. I will try that for next stream. We'll try running the weapon core weapons without weapon core, which I'm not sure
Sounds
how well that'll work,
unwise.
but we can give it a go.
Alright.
There is a T without a frame on it. Ta-da! You've been away a long time, Doobie. You've been away a long time. We have conveyor tube T-junction, and then we have conveyor pipes curved, sorters, conveyor caps. We have a pipe junction, a
Conveyors
cross
have
section, a T
Much more
section.
decorated.
Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. You've been away a while.
Why did you sound like
Um,
Deckard Cain for a hot second there?
You've been away a while. We also have hinges and rotors and advanced small rotors, and we have small connectors and medium connectors and so much of it stuff. So yeah, lots of stuff. What was
Could
I
you
looking
look
for?
at what it
Interface.
takes to make a flamethrower?
Hmm?
Could you look at what it takes to make a flamethrower?
Flamethrower, yeah. Give me a sec. Tools. Flamethrower. Silver, magnesium, silicon, nickel, and iron.
Right? Because what is a lying in space without their flamethrower?
Well, usually, cold.
Apparently
Oh
it's
yeah,
gonna have
the
automated once again.
automation
Oh yeah, grid
update.
automation is so good. Grid AI
The
is so
automation
much better.
updated added a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I am very grabby hands over that stuff.
Yes, you are.
Like, right now, I have to delicately park my Steely Dan here into place every single time I leave. But now I can actually just push a button and it could go and dock itself, no problem.
Well, if it knows where to dock, that is.
If it knows what to dock. But yeah, of course there's setup. And also if it wasn't currently bridging the picnic to the station.
Oh boy, I really need to get myself some silicon.
Well, I can get some ore for it and just chuck it into space.
You know,
No, this is something you have to do yourself.
if it would actually fall to the ground, I would take it, but it'll probably despawn halfway down.
Yeah, that is true.
You have incompatible third-party weapon blocks in your worlds. Are willing to explore. Enable unsupport. That might help actually. Hey, Lang, check on the current controller.
Oh? What am I looking for?
Check to see if the weapons have shown up.
I mean, they're there, but I can't set them. They
You
wouldn't be
can't set
added.
them. Wait, hold on, hold on. I'm coming to actually look at this myself.
Is it in person or on my screen? Oh, there you go. Okay, look for LT turret.
LT turret. LT turret controller. Available tools and weapons. Yeah, that's just they're in there. They're set.
Just auto selects every single thing available to it?
It auto selects everything that is on that subgrid.
Ha.
So yeah, it's all in there already.
Yeah, like,
We've
I
been
couldn't
going around
fire-
a problem that doesn't exist.
I couldn't fire it when I was controlling it, so...
Well, no, because they're not set.
And it
Or the
kept-
weapons
and it-
themselves
and
aren't
it-
set to click to fire.
And it also, like, kept telling me that it didn't have any, like, nominal aiming references, so...
LT Gatling, shoot mode, AI shoot, mouse control. LT turret controller. On that.
Do they have ammo? I have Gatling at
LT turret controller.
Here's one, two, eight.
Con-
Me?
Then. Okay, so that's controllable.
What is the thing that warfare guns shoot? Gatling at.
I'll
Okay.
see. And guns set to mouse control. Multi-turret controller. Enable AI off. And then, if I jump in this cockpit, go to this, click, control.
Let me
Okay.
try one last thing. For the love of God, do not be pointing that at me this exact second. Try now.
Okay, give me a sec.
Try shooting it.
Yeah, I'm not rolling it at the moment. There we go.
It's the safe zone. Okay.
It's the
that solves
safe.
that mystery.
It's the. Oh, yeah, of course, because you've got the safe zone set to no
Because you
shooting.
Because you said if I set it to shooting, I would just be torn apart again.
I mean, probably, yeah. But it also means that it won't let anything shoot in it. Okay, so now we've figured that out. It wasn't broken to begin with, it was just us being idiots about the
Well,
whole thing.
That's nothing new, I feel.
But yeah, guns are added automatically when they're on the subgrid that you select. So
Right.
there's that. As long as they've shown up in the menu, they're there.
Right. So it just selects literally everything I give it there automatically.
Yeah. I'm gonna set it back to the settings that were on before. So, and AI is on. Gatling guns are set to AI shoot. So, yeah.
Okay. I forgot there was a safe zone. Well, there's only a safe zone mostly out of imminent need.
Yes, which should
It's-
probably disappear soon, I would
Yes, it
think.
will be disappearing once the defenses of the station are in place, now that I actually have the materials to make them.
Mm-hmm.
So I will finish up the gun on this side, and I will then call it an evening.
I was thinking to myself the whole time, I was just like, this sounds like something's going weird. And I was like, okay, let me see what's actually happening here. Turns out, nothing's happening. Everything's going perfectly right. It's just... yeah. Okay.
Could make it say you're in a safe zone with no shooting on. They could. They could also explain literally anything about what it means when it says, here's the available guns.
Well, I thought you
I've
meant that
always been an extremely good litmus test for how understandable is something in a game.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh boy. I'm gonna need a lot more silicon. Means I'm gonna need... Did you ever find a silicon deposit on the planet?
On the planets? Probably.
Got one marked?
Second. Get this hinge up running. I have to have the safe zone turned off for doing that.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay,
There we go.
let's see. Planet side silicon. Yep, there we go.
Lovely.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, 2.5 kilometers away. Okay, that's
Yeah,
a bit
when I
far,
turn the road
but
around.
alright.
It's definitely not fun to see the world freeze and then rapidly move towards you.
I wonder what's causing that. Ooh. Almost chucked myself to my death just then.
Yeah, weird that. Funny how that keeps happening tonight.
Hmm? No, I just got to enable my jetpack. I think it's toggled Blaze. Oh, there's silicon and gold right next to each other. Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's lovely, very convenient. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the platform first, because Drew and I need these better tools sooner rather than later.
Hmm. Always handy.
It's 20 kilometers that way. Is it what I have in fling? Hello. But yeah, I need to go like get some food and good beds because my meds are partially to aid in keeping my sleeping schedule regular, and boy are they effective. And I took them on time.
Oh,
On
boy.
camera, no less. So, yeah, I am starting to get loopy.
Yeah, that'll happen. That should do us.
I am technically on drugs right now, but I promise they're medicinal. Which
Sure
I
about
guess
that?
is what every drug taker says. Go to sleep. Yeah, as I say, I'm finishing off this one last thing, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
One more thing. One more. Just one more. One more.
Thanatos. Oh, that might be the Mayday. That is definitely not friendly. I saw like a black object near me, and I was like, oh, hang on, that's weird.
Hmm.
That wasn't there before.
Well, I should have enough silicon to last me a couple of lifetimes now. You never really need much of it, is the good thing
Until
about
you don't
silicon.
have any of it.
Yeah. Like, once you don't have any of it, all you need to do is go grab a handful, and you'll have enough to last you a lifetime.
Give or
So,
take, yeah. Oh. You might actually be a Mayday. Oh. Oh, this is a set piece and a half. I appear to have found a heavily damaged, even scrapped ship in the side of an asteroid.
Interesting.
Yeah. I might want to mark that, but it's also popping up as pirates every so often. Seems like a bad thing. Let me later.
Hmm. Silicon in the refinery.
How quickly do you
Making
die in space if you have no suit power?
His automation block. Yeah. Lying, have you set your automation blocks to accident avoidance?
Don't know what that means.
I assume it means to avoid accidents.
I don't recognize that feature.
Apparently not. They have not set they have not set their accident avoidance to their automation block. No. I think that's rather telling.
Okay. Yep, life support low, I know. That's why I'm heading back now. Quick as can be. Wherever that wreck I saw was, I want to mark that, because that could be interesting to check out.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I feel like it's a trap of some description, but who knows? Maybe it's just something put there so that it would look like an interesting encounter.
Sometimes they're traps, and sometimes they are just interesting encounters that you can scavenge. And sometimes they're blended into both.
Okay, losing health.
How badly?
About 5 a second.
Oof.
I don't think I'm going to make it back to the station. But I can
Wait.
at least zero my speed so that my stuff is where I left it.
Did you run out of oxygen?
I'm running out of power.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not good.
You don't say.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Body location. Scant 3 kilometers away.
Well, better than 30.
Oh god, yes. Oh, well, now I have a full battery, so 30 is about as easy. Just more time consuming. There we go. Rammed it because of the lag, but I think it's okay.
I would say that we're playing with a story narrative.
Except that I ground it down day 1.
Yeah, except that Line ground the story narrative down with a grinder on day 1 because it was contained within a corpse, and
Like, that corpse contained
they wanted the
valuable
part
materials, okay?
from the corpse. So there was a story narrative to start with, and that vanished. So now it's just playing.
Okay, there's the good tools coming out.
The good tools are coming out? Congratulations to them.
Well, 'tis the season.
Hmm. Ooh. We're slowly getting there, I think.
Oh.
It's a long process, but it's
Yeah, if there's one thing that Space Engineers excels in taking up, it's time, which is, by the way, why my stream is currently about 5.5 hours long.
yeah. I mean, like at the end of the day,
I was supposed to end over 2 hours ago.
yes, you were. I'm not gonna say anything about that. I can't speak for anyone when I know that my stream's probably gonna go on for another hour or so. Or at least 2. We'll see. I might actually cut it about the same time as you do because I'm starting to get hungry. I haven't had dinner. And I'm kind of tempted to go beat up a few bosses in V Rising before bed. That is true, Ruby. It does mean that you get your money's worth when you play the game.
If
When
you only
buy the
really
game.
measure a game's worth in its time played, at least, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that the longer I spend in the game, the more I think it's worth my money, you know?
Well, there goes the sun.
Breakfast, not dinner? It's only 2 o'clock in the morning.
Only.
Yeah, only. Only 2 o'clock in the morning. It's still dinner. It is only breakfast if I'm eating it after I've woken up from a long sleep. In my opinion.
Combat phase now active. Coming to get us, Lucy.
Hmm?
The combat phase is now active.
Oh, yeah, they'll be coming after you soon.
Well, they can try. I have the power of God mode on my side.
Hmm.
Fully recharged in negative 23 minutes. The battery is holding fine. Okay. I think I'm in a much safer place at this point.
Hmm. Are you willing to drop that safe zone now?
Not yet. Not until I get the other gun done, which will take me a little bit longer than I have before my meds make me keeled over completely. So,
Well, I
that is
expect
it
you
for
to
me.
disable that at the start of next session, at the very least.
Well, we will see. It will
No,
be
no, you
disabled. It
will,
will be
or I'll
disabled
disable it
during.
for you.
It will be disabled during next session, as early as possible.
Alright. I'll hold you to that. Or I'll disable it myself and then send a Reaver after you.
Why?
Just because.
Why send a Reaver at me? Have I not suffered enough today?
Well,
From
today,
from
yes. Next
from having
session, who knows?
Yeah, from having a spawn camping pirate raider.
Yeah, the Reavers are worse, by the way.
I'm well aware they're worse.
Mm-hmm. You were the one who chose to go to space first. Without backup.
Anyways, I'm going to pop to bed, so let me see, my next stream, I do tech for The Witch tomorrow, so The Witch will be actually legit for reals playing Callisto Protocol, because it's finally installed.
Congrats.
Then on Saturday we have the Carousel, playing some random games. And on Monday, I'll be doing some more building work on the Complock Home server for the Arcane Isles mod pack, and I'll be doing some more Circle Magic programming stuffs on Tuesday. Any videos I make over at youtube.com/flyingtube, and everything I do is powered by you. Let me see. What can I send you all?
I wouldn't recommend raiding me, because I think I'm
Because you're
actually
about
going to
to close
call
as
it for
well.
the evening as well.
Currently, Kobold Sprig is streaming, so I will send you
Oh.
up to them. Seems
And-
appropriate with the number of Kobold jokes I've made tonight. So
Well-
go say hi to the cute Kobold.
Ladies and gentlemen, all variations thereof, thank you very much for joining us this evening. It has been fun. As usual, you can find Lying over at Lying in Bedmon, various socials, etc., etc. You can find me down in the socials below, and I'm gonna go raid a Skoka, who's currently doing some makers and crafting stuff. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening. I'll be back on Saturday with maybe some V-Rising. Might do some bosses in that. And then we'll be back on Tuesday with some Assassin's Creed Revelations, which I might finally have a fucking Windows mode version of that. Who knows? For now, though, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. It has been fun. Have a very good evening, everyone.
Laters.
Very, very good night.